53 for no loss. The Ysports Stereo. Sorry for the brief interruption over here.
Go live there.
We are the 7th over. With Umar Kashmi on 25 and Dawal on 11. So off to a good start there with Ysports Stereo. Under 14 team. And yesterday's player of the match, Aditya Arjun, who backed 4 wickets to pick up that award, in charge of the attack there from the far side, the Ysports Stereo end. Here he is, right arm over the wicket has been played down square of the strip towards point, and a comfortable single to be had. No ball also, I think, called by the umpire there. So free hit coming up as well. Let's see how much Umar will take advantage of this. Here is Aditya Arjun, and intended lofted shot there, but Umar missing it completely. The ball hitting the pads and ricocheting off towards the short third man area. A single to be had, so just 1 run coming up that free hit delivery for the local team, the Ysports Stereo. Under 14. It's been turned away nicely. There should be runs in this. Yes, the ball races away and stops just inches inside the ropes over here. In the meantime, they managed to take 2 runs. That neat flick there of the pads towards deep square leg region. The total going up to this one outside the off stump. A bit of misfielding there at mid-off as the ball races away towards the long off, and that should be 4 runs. Yes, it rolls over the line ever so slowly but surely. 4 runs there to the total, which now goes up to 53 without loss. Turned away once again past square leg, but just a single. So the Hutt Hawks certainly under pressure with this opening partnership, building up well for the Ysports Stereo under 14 team. Let's see how much they can do to carry on the momentum. Mild sunshine, yeah, cloudy weather, cool and pleasant out here at the Ysports Stereo in Bengaluru. Possibly much to the liking of the visitors. Yesterday they were saying that it was quite warm, but then today it's not that sunny. A fresh over commencing from the pole end. First ball wide outside the off stump was the batsman with a wild swing, and that one misses it completely there. Luca in charge of the attack. Number 17 you can see on your screen there. Goes away from us here and bowls. Down the Midland leg stump, turned away, past the leg stump, wide called by the umpire as well. So 1 more by way of an extra to the local team. Let's see what Luca has an offer. Oh, he missed steps and doesn't complete the delivery, and he walks back once again to send it down. Lofted shot, and that should be runs in this over the head of the fielder at mid-off and over the long-off boundary for 4 runs. Nicely picked up on the rise and punched away. Girov, no chance for him to get anywhere near it. And the Sampasuddhi under 14 team picks up runs comfortably. Yeah, another bye. The wicketkeeper not able to collect it clean. He tries to knock down the stumps, but the run completed safely. And I think there was a no ball also being called there by the umpire. Bye, in fact, rather. Not a no ball, bye. So a single then to the total. 61 now without loss. We are in the 8th over of the innings. Once again turned away. That delivery keeping low after pitching on the middle leg stump. Kumar just guides it down to mid-on there, but straight to the fielder, no run. Once again an uppish push towards mid-on, but this time between the two fielders there at mid-wicket and mid-on for a single. End of the over. 8 gone, 62 for no loss. 65 rather, that boundary. 65 without loss. It's Umar Kashmi batting there with 20 and Dawal on 27. So good partnership there for the opening wicket between these two. Let's see how much more they can add to put up a good total. The Hutt boys very confident in their abilities. With their all-rounder Lachlan predicting that they would win the match, and they did. He said we have a very good bowling attack and score of 200, we will bowl them out, and that's exactly what they did. Today it's the turn of the Ysports Stereo under 14 boys to turn the tables. Change of the wicketkeeper wanting a helmet. The game held up briefly as he gets it and comes up to take his position behind the sticks over there. Henry, the number 46, you can see on your screens. With gloves. He can bat, bowl, do a bit of wicket keeping as well. Got away nicely this time, and that should be 4 runs. Yes, to the point boundary. Nicely struck there by Umar Kashmi. That one outside the off stump. Brought the bat down in an arc, took the outer edge and just raced away past the fielders there for 4 runs. There you see it, no chance for anyone to stop it. 16-9 now, the total for the Sampasuddhi on the 14 team. Once again cut away there, but this time the backup coming at deep point and just a single. So Umar Kashmi or Sibir on anything pitched outside the off stump or down the leg side, managing to time the shots very well to pick up runs. This is turned away to mid-wicket for another single. Well judged run taken there by the two of them. not losing an opportunity to keep the scoreboard ticking. 71 now in quick time. Another pull shot there towards long on, but then straight to the fielder. Just a single to Kashmi. Batting very, very confidently. This is taken on the half volley and driven straight behind the bowler's back over there towards the side screen, and they get 2 runs for it. Gaurav, the bowler in charge of the attack there from the far end. Got the wicketkeeper standing well up. A shot third man, a backward point, a point, bit off. Backed up by a man on the deep extra cover boundary as well. On the onside, there's a long on. Mid wicket and a square leg just behind the umpire. Slightly off pitch, taken on the half volley once again and driven all along the ground there towards long one, but then just a single. End of the over from Gaurav. 75 without loss, 9 overs gone of the 50. 50-over match with the game stretching into late evenings, being played under floodlights here at this beautiful venue. Lush green turf, a very sporting wicket, and something for the batsmen and the bowlers as well. Looks like there's a bowling change here. Scott coming in to take charge of the bowling operations. Making arrangements in the field once the shot final leg to move a little square there. Right arm over the wicket. Over pitch. Full toss. The ball taking the outer edge and running down towards the third man, but the fielder there does well to prevent what should have been a boundary. Gives away just a single. 77 now for no loss with that single. Scott straying a little in line there, not able to control his delivery. Let's see what he does now. Outside the option, will cut away nicely there, but straight to point. Aditya Arjuna, I think the fielder picks it up well and throws it down to the non-striker's end. But the two of them remaining inside their respective creases, no question of anything over there as Scott goes away from us once again. Once again outside the off stump and cut away nicely, runs in this here. That's it before runs, up his shot there, well outside the off stump, and Kashmi aggressive all along, comes up with a nice upper shot. It was in the air for some time, but well out of the reach of Aditya Arjun there at point, backward point in fact, and the ball raced away between that long gap to the fence for 4 runs. Scott again. Once again, outside the off stump this time, the ball keeping low, and Zuma content to push it square of the wicket, but straight to Aditya Arjun there, and that's the end of the over. 10 gone, 81, no loss. Good run rate being maintained by the Ysports Stereo under 14 team over here. The first wicket partnership surely promising a lot for the home team, but the Hutt unable to do anything to trouble them. They've been very confident, not giving any chances so far, either of them. It's gonna be Gaurav once again to continue bowling operations from the far end. Wicketkeeper Henry testing the field there. All set. Pitch delivery down the leg side, wide called by the umpire there. So one more to the extras. The total going up to 82 now. Once again down the leg side, and this is going to be 4 runs. Yes. Straying down the leg side, Gaurav were able to control that ball over there. Full toss and punched away. The ball taking the thick outrage and running away. Past Scott there at shot fine leg to the ropes for 4 runs. 86 now the total for the Ysports Stereo under 14 team. This is batted through the covers, but not more than a single for that effort. On the middle and leg stump, as Umar Kashmi watches it carefully and pushes it past the bowler to mid-on. Walks across for a well-judged single there. Both of them batting with 37. To their credit, this is down the offside and wide called again by the umpire. Gaurav certainly straying down both sides. Better looking delivery this time, but cut away nicely, straight to the fielder at backward point. The number 7 you see on your screen, Aditya Arjun, the bowling hero for the Hutt yesterday, as I mentioned to you earlier, picked up 4 wickets and the player of the match award as well. Not successful as yet today. This has been batted a bit officially past the mid-off there, bit of a misfielding, allowing the two of them to cross over for a single. 90 now for no loss. The home team quickly reaching the three-figure mark. Got away nicely once again, but then past the diving fielder over there at rightish point. There's a backup coming in there, and they get just a single for that effort. End of the over. 11 gone, 91 for no loss. Towel on 38. Kashmi on 39. The two of them carrying on merrily. And certainly the home team in a very, very happy position at this stage of the match. Scott to continue bowling operations from the pavilion end. Oh, pitch delivery. Kashmi drives down to long on, and that's absolutely well-timed boundary of the ball. Races away past the bowler. Anderton having no chance to get to it as it rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. Well-timed drive there by Kashmi. Oh, pitch delivery. She saw it quite early enough. Another similar delivery and a similar shot dug out of the block hole there, but this time Anderton gets to it and prevents it from rolling over the ropes, but can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for 2 runs. .97 now for no loss, just 3 short of the 100-run mark. This is outside the off stump. Zuma tries to guide it down somewhere towards backward point, misses it completely, taken by the keeper there. And that's lofted high over the head of the mid-wicket fielder there for 4 runs. The ball racing away over the ropes on the first bounce. Picked up well there, Kashmi. That ball rising a little after pitching, and Scott slightly slower delivery as well, and picking it up. And 1 now for no loss. This is tucked away nicely to point, but a bit of hesitation there, the two of them. Zuma stopping midway, but then deciding to complete the run before the throw could come in. Double on 36 on strike now. He swings it away towards deep fine, but then there's a fielder. Won't get more than a single there. The first ball flicked away down to the offside for a single. It's got to be Gaurav to continue bowling from the Ysports stereo end. Oh, pitch delivery cut away nicely towards point, but then before the throw could come in from Anderton, they take a single. Slightly wavered throw there, beyond the reach of the bowler Gaurav, but then the backup coming in. This is down the leg side, wide called by the umpire. Once again, pulled away down towards mid-on, behind the bowler's back there for a single. Towel goes up to 41 now. And Omar Kashmi on strike. Nicely struck there, but then straight to the fielder, takes the cover fence, just a single. .51 now. Very well made runs, very confidently struck boundaries, and lofted shot this time, but then well out of reach of the fielder there in the covers. Gaurav coming in, missing his down the leg side as Umar Kashmi drives down to the vacant long gone area and walks across for a single. End of the over. .13 gone, 110 without loss. We are back with you. We have a technical issue. Set right now, 116 for no loss. The Sampras of the Ysports stereo. As Aditya Arjun pressed back into the attack as tries to turn that one from outside the leg stump. Zuma gets to the pitch of that one and pushes it down to the vacant mid-on area. before the fielder from a deep position could come in and return to take a single. Arjun this time down the leg side, wide called by the umpire again there. $119 we have lost there. Better looking delivery this time on the off stump, the ball rising a little as Dowell presents a defensive bat, takes the top edge and runs down to point. No question of a run there. Angle run up. Aditya Arjun bowls down the leg side, wide called by the umpire there. The ball runs down behind the wicket keeper. And before Anderton could come and throw, they take another run there. So 2 runs of that delivery. Aditya Arjun picked up 3 wickets on bowling from the pavilion end in the match yesterday. I think 1 from the far end, and this time it's not been successful so far. This one is turned down off the patch towards the short fine leg. Anderton diving to left to do the fielding, but can't prevent the single being taken there. 122 for no loss. Will toss clouted down behind the head of the bowler there towards mid-on. Just a single. Double has been pulled away down towards the cover there by Umar Kashmi as he races away with the stroke for a single. End of the over. 19 gone, 4 without loss. Both of them going red guns in this partnership. And the Hutt their wits end to effect a breakthrough. The boys playing non-stop. This is the 3rd match of the tournament. They played one on Saturday. They had a game yesterday, and now again they're back on the field. Though they have been very enthusiastic, of course, taking a toll on them in terms of their physical fitness levels. After all, they're all youngsters in the 14, 15, 13 age group. So certainly the effects of playing non-stop must be telling on them. Nevertheless, this time, and taken on the rise and just slammed down long on for 4 runs there by Umar Kashmi. This ball from Anderton, slightly short pitch, rising a little, inviting for that stroke to be played, and Umar Kashmi, not the one to miss the invitation, comes up with a superb shot for 4 runs. It has been flicked away off the pads there to the deep square leg fence for 4. Once again, very well timed stroke there. Anderton getting the punishment for those loose deliveries, short pitched, and this time outside the leg stump. Let's see what he can do with this one. And once again flicked away. There's going to be another boundary there. One bounce over the ropes. Lofted shot, but safely struck. The ball coming a little slowly off the wicket, I think, and giving the batswomen all the time to pick it up on the rise and thump it down over the heads of the fielders inside the 30-yard circle to the fence for 4 runs. And once again a lofted shot high over the head of the fielders there to the long on fence for 4 runs. This is great batting by Uma Kashmi. .74 now, the total for her individually. Once again, cut away nicely towards backward point. But no run this time as the ball goes straight to Aditya Arjun, fielding in his customary point, backward point region. Better looking delivery, and this time Uma Kashmi goes on the back foot and drives down to mid-off. There's no fielder there, gets a single. All the same, end of the over. .141 without loss. Dawal on 47, Uma Kashmi on 75. And it's going to be Aditya Arjun to continue bowling operations there from the far end. Henry, the wicketkeeper captain, adjusting the field for Aditya, and let's see what Aditya is going to do to pressurize Uma Kashmi. And this is wonderfully played past the bowler there on the half volley, but then not more than a single. Aditya diving down to his right to stop it, unable to do so. Just a single all the same. This time Dawal opens his bat and steers that ball to point once again straight to the fielder.
Hello. Mic check. Mic check. Hello. Mic check. Mic check.
Aditya again from the far end, over pitch delivery, but then once again Uma Kashmi gets to the pitch of that one and drives down to mid-on just behind the bowler and crosses over for a single. Drops just short of Aditya on his follow through. Trickles down towards the covers there, no run. So the two of them, Dawal and Uma Kashmi, building up a very, very strong foundation for a big total, as I have been mentioning to you. 145 without loss. 5 runs short of the 150 mark. Has been down the leg side as he swings and gets an outer edge. The ball trickles down towards short fine leg. Straight to Anderton. No question of a run over there. End of the over.
कमेंट भी वैसा करना पड़ेगा ना उसमें उसको
17 overs gone. The 18th over as the under 14 team from the Samprasidhis put the stereo slowly but surely touching the 150 mark. 148 now. Umar Kashmi pushed that down towards the vacant extra cover region. No run. Wide outside the off stump. Wide called by the umpire as well. Look at David Anderton. Once again, wide outside the off stump, and I think that's going to be called a no ball. Full toss going over past the stumps there, and the wicketkeeper finding it tough to gather, gives away a bye as well. So 2 more, and now it's going to be a free hit also coming up there, and Umar Kashmi on strike, and let's see what's going to be the outcome. Once again, wide outside the off stump, the ball keeping low there, but then the free hit remaining. Another wide. The free hit continues. Luca Anderton. Look at David Anderton, a very confident youngster for the Hutt Hawks. Here he is once again. Better delivery this time on the mid-end leg stump as Umar Kashmi tries to flick it away down the leg side. Doesn't connect well, gets an outer edge. Nevertheless, the ball travels down to short square leg for a single. .153 now for no loss. And this one beats the wicketkeeper and crosses the ropes there on the far side. Wide called by the umpire as well. Slight edge of the bat. And the ball raced past the wicketkeeper. .158 for no loss in the 19th over of the innings. Better looking delivery this time. The ball coming in a little after pitching on the off stump as Dowell
keeping low as well. Double drives down to mid-on. Straight to the fielder there, no run. Again, he drives past the bowler, but there's a fielder at long off, cuts it away, gives away just a single. 159 without loss. Double, and also getting his 50. 51 now, double with that single. And that's a cracking shot here, and the first 6 of the innings from the blade of Umar Kashmi, as the ball came up a little outside the leg stump and she slammed it on the rise over the ropes there. A valiant effort there from the fielder to take a catch, but then unable to get to it. Possibly hurt his hands a little over there as the ball rose over the ropes for 6 runs. Superb shot there, but a valiant effort also to cut it away before it crossed the ropes, but not successful. The youngster being attended to. As the fielders take a drinks break in the meantime. Umar Kashmi is certainly in rip-roaring form. Aggressive from the word go. Not missing an opportunity to play the shots on either side of the wicket. Now on 85 there of 57 deliveries. A superb knock. Double Makija on 51 or 53. Providing very good support. Keeping the end up very well. Also not missing an opportunity to take runs whenever possible. Okay. Best, the fielder. Made a valiant attempt to take the catch as he jumped up, was unable to grab it because the shot was quite powerfully struck, and the fielder just dropped over the ropes there on his back. Umar Kashmi got the first 6 of the match, of the innings so far. The players taking a drinks break. There you see it on your screen there, the Hutt boys relaxing, the sip of water, the drinks break, getting some tips from their coaches, anxious parents also around the boys, providing every possible support for their wards as they come all the way from Wellington, New Zealand to Bangalore to pick up the nuances of the game as they move up in their career. All of them having represented their school or college in the education institutions they are studying at the moment. So there's also another interesting thing is that they also play other games, some interested in football, some playing tennis, and a couple of them also interested in rugby. Rugby, of course, being the most popular sport in New Zealand. They have been the rugby world champions also. So a lot of them also involving themselves in rugby to keep themselves fit, and that's a very good effort on the part of all the players to develop physically, keep themselves fit and agile as they pursue their cricketing careers along the way. The umpires back on the field. The game should be resuming any moment from now. $165 without loss, the Samprasid Ysports Stereo under 14 boys. A fantastic effort indeed. Umar Kashmi on 85 rather. Dawal Makija on 51.
विकेट डाल रहा है क्यों विकेट डाल रहा है एक विकेट डाला ये डिले कर को चाचा की दलाल राज है एक विकेट डाल दिया रिटायर्ड हो चल जाता था नया बैट्समैन है
Looks as though Dawal Makija is back in the pavilion, possibly retired unhurt. And his big place is being taken there by Dishant Anil Kumar. Dishant Anil Kumar.
मालूम नहीं क्या हुआ
So Dishant Anil Kumar there with Bharadwaj being put in charge of bowling operations from the far end. Right arm spinner. A short run up to the wicket. Adjusting his field there, asking the man to move on to the deep square leg boundary at the ropes. Right arm over the wicket bowls. This has been patted down towards long on, but straight to the fielder there, just a single. It's been cut away nicely there, but then once again all the way to deep point, straight to the fielder. Just a single to Umar Kashmi, packing a lot of punch in the strokes, but not able to beat the field this time. Dishant on strike here. Looping delivery outside the off stump as Dishant goes to the pitch of that one and pushes it ever so gently into the covers there. Not getting a single as it went straight to the fielder. Full toss taken on the full, but then once again straight to the fielder there at wideish mid wicket. End of the over from Samvid Bharadwaj. Not given much away, keeping the two of them guessing with these flighted deliveries, turning them in from outside the off stump. Nevertheless, two of them batting confidently. .167 won the scoreline now. Change of bowling ends this time. Now the attack from the pavilion end. And nicely played there by Umar Kashmi, by Aditya Arjun, I think, running a bit to his right from his position at deep third man. Just a single. Vishay Ishak Gandhar in charge of the attack. Batted well yesterday. Vishay. Longish run up there at the pivot end, right arm over the wicket. He bowls down the leg side, and the wicket keeper not able to collect clean, runs down towards this is down the leg side again. Henry, the wicket keeper, not able to gather clean as the ball hits the pad and runs down towards fine leg. The two of them cross over for a single. $171 now for one. And that's a wonderful delivery outside the off stump. The batsman tries to drive, misses it completely, and has the off stump pegged back. So the Hutt striking again with the under 14 boys, the team of the Ysports Stadium, losing their second wicket. If Dhaval bails outside on the off stump. So the Hutt very, very well, very much pleased there with this effort and dismissal by Vishay. Sonit Raj, the youngster, coming in now. And another wicket here. Brilliant delivery by Vishay, almost yoking him. Sonit Raj not bringing his bat down in time, has the middle and leg stump separated. So another wicket for the Hutt. As Sonit Raj walks back. Out to the very first ball that he faced. Aryan coming in at the fall of that wicket. Once again down the leg side, wide called by the umpire as well. Aryan Pradeep there, the new batsman, in after they followed that wicket. Once again outside the off stump, a faster delivery with Aryan trying to push, misses it completely, making more contact with the ground rather than the ball as it runs down past the wicketkeeper for a bye declared by the umpire. So one more to the total. 173 now for 3. 20 overs gone by, 30 more remaining. Samvid Bharadwaj in charge of the attack again. The boy with the looping action. There he is, delivers the ball from behind his head. This time pushed down into the point region for a single. Uma Kashmi goes up to 89 as she approaches the century mark individually. Has been cut away nicely towards the deep point region, deep third man region, and they get a single. Aryan Pradeep off the mark with that effort, and let's see how much more he can add to it in the company of the opener, Uma Kashmi, who's approaching a century mark. Full toss and pulled away down the ground over there, all the way to the long off fence for 4 runs just below the side screen. Uma Kashmi picked it up very well, saw it early enough, and then stepped out of the crease to made it on the full and dispatched it to the boundary for 4 runs. Samvid again bowls down the leg side, has been swung away down to fine leg. There's no fielder there, and that's another boundary. Yeah, very, very well timed stroke. Uma Kashmi almost races up to her individual century mark. A superb effort. There you see it. The ball rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. 97 her individual score. Here is Samvid Bharadwaj, right arm over the wicket, bowls. And this has been swung away over deep mid wicket. That's 4 runs on the first bounce, and that's Uma Kashmir's 100 as well. There she gets a round of applause from her supporters here at in the pavilion, also on the far side, for a superbly made 101 now. 101 of the 188, so a lion's share of the runs being scored by this opener, Uma Kashmi. The lone lady pitting her skills against the boys and coming up absolutely wonderfully triumphant. She settles on once again to take on Samvid Bharadwaj, bowls. Once again, slower delivery, coming ever so slowly off the wicket and taken on the rise and pushed away down to long on for a single. So, Uma Kashmi on 102, Aryan Pradeep on 1. It's just coming, end of the over. There you see it, the New Zealand dugout, parents and coaches of the visitors. Vishay to continue bowling operations from the pavilion end. Had a good over on the previous occasion. Let's see how much he can do to keep the momentum going for his team. They now have scalped 3 wickets. turned away off the pads there towards deep mid wicket as Aryan wants a run. The throw directly knocking down the stumps, but Aryan Pradeep very well back inside his crease. Full toss down the offside. Drives straight to the fielder on the covers there. No question of a run. Once again, no pitch delivery, turned away, past the deep mid wicket region, and that's going to be 4 runs. Between long on and deep mid wicket, no chance of the two fielders there. Placed very well by Umar Kashmi. He's absolutely on song today. 193 for 3 with the Samprasiddh Ysports Stereo under 14 team almost touching the 200 run mark, and we are not yet past the halfway mark in terms of the number of overs. Once again turned away to square leg, but this time straight to the fielder there. No question of a run. Full toss taken on the full and thumped away down to Anderton at the mid-on, but then can't prevent a single there. Shea once again down the leg side and pulled away there by Aryan Pradeep, and that's going to be 4 runs. To deep square leg, the fielder there diving to his right to stop it, but the ball ricocheting off his hands and rolling over the ropes. 4 runs. End of the over. There you see it. A bit of misfielding there, costing the Hutt Hawks 4 runs. 198 for 3 of the 22 overs. Umar Kashmi on 107 of 71 with 17 fours and 1 6. Wonderful batting by any standards. 17 powerfully struck boundaries and 1 6. Too short of the 200 run mark. It's going to be Samvid Bharadwaj to continue bowling operations. Once again down the leg side and pulled away down towards the deep backward square leg region, but just a single. Aryan Pradeep tries to cut, but doesn't quite get hold of it. The wicketkeeper gathering at the second attempt. Down the offside, wide call there by the umpire. It's been pulled down towards deep fine leg. They take one. They come back for the second. Zuma Kashmi completing a run even before Aryan Pradeep had turned back. 2 runs to Aryan. And the total goes up to the 200 run mark now. 202 for 3. As it's been swung down and to deep backward square again, but then slightly short of the fielder, just near the ropes. They get a single. All the same for that effort. 203 for 3. Zuma goes on her back foot and punches it through extra cover for 4 runs there. That delivery on the middle and off stump, not rising appreciably, but then enough room for the batsman to have a go at it. Time it very well. Place it past the fielders there on the covers to the ropes for 4 runs. Kashmi going great guns. Once again turned away down the leg side, but there's a fielder there at short fine leg best. He comes up with a good effort. The fielder who made a valiant attempt to prevent that 6, but wasn't able to do so.
मिस्टर कुल की इधर ही है ना बाजू में, मिस्टर कुल के बाजू में सब
208 for 3.
पहले बॉल लगा दो बाहर जाते मंगाता था और जाने मेरे हाथ से उनको बाहर भेजना.
A fresh over commencing from the pavilion end. The first ball outside the off stump. Zuma Kashmi drives into the covers straight to the fielder. Carter. Ray Lawrence in charge of the bowling operations. And that's been swung high over deep mid wicket for another 6, I think. Yes, it is. Full toss down the leg side, and Uma Kashmi not the one to refuse the invitation to slam it away, and she does that in style as the ball crosses the ropes for the second 6 of the innings. Takes it on to 119 now. 214 for 3. The Hawks certainly under pressure. Better looking delivery from Carter on the off and middle stump as she comes out to the pitch of that one and drives into the extra cover region, gets a single. No ball also called by the umpire, and free hit coming up. And let's see what Aryan can do with this award. Over pitch delivery as Aryan gets to the pitch of that one and drives, and that's going to be 4 runs through the hands of the fielder there at wideish mid wicket. As Aryan takes full advantage of that free hit. Couldn't get the maximum, but nevertheless 4 runs all the same. The ball back with Carter. Down the leg side has been pulled away uppishly there to deep square, and that's going to be another boundary. The fielder there unable to get to that one on the first bounce, allows the ball to slip through his hands and over the ropes for 4 runs. So Aryan Pradeep warming up, possibly taking a cue from the non-striker. Umar Kashmi, who's been in rip-roaring form right from the very first over. Carter bowls, slightly off-pitch delivery, pushed down towards the mid-wicket region as before the throw could come into the non-striker's end. The 2 crossover for a very sharp single. 225 for 3. Once again, delicate drive there to long on, stopped well just inside the ropes there by the fielders. 2 of them converging on it. Can't prevent the 2 from taking a single. End of the over from Carter. 226 for 3. .226 for 3 after 24 overs. Samvid Bharadwaj to continue bowling operations from the Samprasidhi Sports Stereo end. Adjusting the field over there. Asking the player to move back to the extra cover boundary on the ropes. Swung away down towards the deep mid-wicket, slightly wideish over there. Gets a single. Got away nicely to the vacant third man region, but the ball stopping just inside the ropes. Get 2 runs for it. This is down the leg side, straying down there, Samvid Bharadwaj, white called by the umpire again. Plenty of whites. Hutt bowlers in the innings so far. And this has been swung there to the deep mid-wicket region, but then picked up on the first bounce by Gaurav, I think. Returned back to the bowler. No run. 1 run rather. I think it's time the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio team go for the jugular and try to pile up runs because they're in a very happy position. This has been swung away down towards the defined leg region, but then the throw coming into the wicketkeeper's gloves on the first bounce. They take a single. Time for them to step up the tempo and attack more. Go for the big ones. Once again, Aryan Pradeep swings it down to fine leg. Just a single. And this is taken on the half volley and swung away down once again to the deep square leg fence, but then there's a fielder there. Won't get more than a single. End of the over. 25 gone as we come to the halfway mark. 235 for 3 after 25 overs. Carter Lawrence to continue bowling operations from the pavilion end. Good line delivery on the off stump as Umar Kashmi comes forward to it and pushes it down to mid-off. Straight to the fielder there, no run. This is down the middle and leg stump there, flicked away down towards widish mid-wicket, but a good stop there by Anderton as he dives to his left. Prevents what might have been a certain boundary. Down the offside, Carter Lawrence disappointed that the umpire put his hands up there, declaring a wide. Wrapped on the pads there, Carter with that delivery, keeping low on the middle and leg stump, possibly moving slightly away there. The appeal for leg before being turned down by the umpire. Carter a bit disappointed, probably missing the leg stump. Better looking shot this time from Aryan Pradeep as he drives down through the covers. They get one, they come back for the second as well and make it before the throw comes into the wicketkeeper's gloves. 2 more. to the total as they move up to 239 for 3. Over pitch delivery. Aryan gets to the pitch of that one on the front foot and pushes it down to mid-off there once again, straight to the fielder. Once again over pitched into the block hole as Aryan drives to mid-on this time. Before Best could come and pick it up. They cross over for a very sharp single. End of the over. 26 gone, 240 for 3. Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio under 14 team as they take on the visiting Hutt from Wellington, New Zealand. Gaurav Prasad Deo coming into bowl, replacing Sambit Bharadwaj. Let's see how much Gaurav can do to cause problems to the two of them. Aryan Prakash on strike there. First ball, wide outside the off stump, wide called by the umpire. Batsman just putting his hand on his hips and watching it go through. This time he cuts it away nicely there through the gap. And that's going to be 4 runs. Yes. To the deep third man fence. Once again outside the off stump as Aryan Prasad moves square of the wicket there, tries to get in line with the delivery and cut, misses it completely. Taken by the keeper. Full toss. Taken on the half volley and driven straight down to deep extra cover for a single. Aryan goes up to 29 now with that single. The total approaching the 250 mark now goes up to 246 for 3. Full toss and swung away. There by Umakashvi into the vacant deep mid-wicket region for 4 runs. The ball racing over the ropes on the second bounce there. There's no fielder. He picked up the spot very well. Swung her bat to that one, and no way anyone could prevent her from getting 4 runs. Of course, not much of power to carry it over the line, over the ropes. 4 runs all the same. That brings it to 50 of the innings. This time she drives square of the wicket, straight to the fielder there, no run. 250 for 3 with that boundary for the Ysports Stadium under 14 team. This is taken on the half volley and driven down to mid-on by Uma for a single. Uma Kashvi moves up to 130 with that single as the teams take a break for a sip of water. Kashvi 130 of 86 with 19 boundaries and 2 sixes. Looks like there's a bowling change there. Yeah, the pavilion end, I think, is going to be Scott, who's being brought back into the attack. The first ball down the leg side, wide called by the umpire again there. So Scott beginning the proceedings with a wide. Another wide down the leg side. Scott straying twice. The first 2 deliveries. A long over. Better looking delivery this time and very firmly placed into the cover region by Uma Kashvi and gets a single all the same. Once again down the leg side as Aryan Pradeep tries to swing, misses completely, but the umpire has his arms up there. Another wide, third in this over. And Carter certainly has a long over to bowl. Scott rather, not Carter. There's a slightly over-pitch delivery on the off stump, rising after pitching as the batsman slashes and misses. This time Pradeep manages to connect, drives down into the covers there, but straight to the fielder. can't get anything for that effort as the ball is back in the hands of Scott. Up a shot, he could be out. Oh no, the ball just falling short of the fielder in the covers there. In the meanwhile, they take a single as it ricochets off the hands. So I think that's Sumit Bharadwaj there. Cut away nicely there to point, and that's going to be 4 runs, sure. Umar Kashvi just opening the face of the bat and just producing a half cut, half drive there as it races away to the untenanted area. Backward a point for 4 runs. 256 for 3. Umar Kashvi on 131. Lofted shot and oh no, the ball going straight into the hands of the fielder there at the deep square leg boundary, and he got both his hands to it but not able to hold on to it as Umar Kashvi gets a life here. End of the over from Scott. Unlucky not to get a wicket. .256 for 3 of the 27 overs. Okay, apa ni? That ball from Gaurav taken on the rise and driven down to mid-on there by Umar Kashvi, not getting a run. Down the track this time, past the bowler to mid-off, and this time they get a single as she takes off with the stroke. Aryan Pradeep responding as well, so that single takes the total to 263 for 3. Gaurav Prasad Dev coming into bowl from the far end. Bowls outside the off stump. Cut away nicely there by Aryan Pradeep there past the fielder at backward point. But not enough power to carry it over the line. As fielder there in the deep coming in to pick it up and throw it in. Get a single all the same. Aryan Pradeep moves up to 31. Slowly but surely building up his individual total. Got away nicely once again there by Umar Kashvi towards the deep third man for another single. That delivery pitched outside the off stump. This has been swung away over the head of the square leg umpire for a single. Before Vishay comes in to pick it up and throw it to the non-striker's end. .265 now for 3. The Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo under 14 team taking on the Hutt from Wellington, New Zealand in this Dtdc cricket tournament at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo. And this has been taken on the full and thumped away down towards the whitish mid-wicket fence for 4 runs by Umar Kashvi. Seeing that ball very well, picked it up on the rise and dispatched it into the no man's land as it raced away over the ropes for another boundary. I think this is the 21st boundary for her. 2 sixes. .139 her individual total as the team total goes up to 266 for 3. Looks like there's going to be it's going to be Scott to continue the ball from the pavilion end. Up a shot, and that's a superb catch taken there in the covers by Sumit Bharadwaj, I think, and an up shot from Marian Pradeep of that low-pitch delivery. Was unable to keep it down and it lobbed into the air, and the fielder there dived to his right to pull off a one-handed catch with his right hand. Brilliant effort, no doubt there. So it's 266 for 4 now. We are in the 28th over of the innings. Superb catch, no doubt.
ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ 270 for 4.
Swarit Gowda coming in at the fall of that wicket.
मैं यहाँ काम करना
Gokul Sadguna bringing off that wonderful catch to send back Aryan Pradeep of the bowling of Scott. He dived to his right and plucked it 100 inches off the ground there. Gokul, superb effort. And this is being driven down there, half pull, half cut there. The ball taking the outer edge and running down towards deep third man, but then stopped inches inside the ropes, but can't prevent the two of them from taking 2 runs as the batsman gets off the mark. There you see it. Nice tumbling stop. There's a Khan there with that couple. And this has been guided down towards the deep third man fence by Swarit. But there's a fielder there. Won't get more than a single. Once again, the ball keeping low and guided down towards the deep third man there by Umar Kashwi. The fielding side appealing for leg before decision, but I think there was a touch. The outer edge, end of the over. 274 for 4 after 30 overs gone. 274 for 4, 20 more overs remaining. How much more will the Samprasidhi Sports Stereo under 14 team add to their impressive total so far? It's going to be Gaurav Prasad once again to continue bowling operations from the Samprasidhi Sports Stereo end. There is running into bowl, wide outside the off stump, bit of a misfielding there. The wicketkeeper not gathering clean, runs down behind him as they take a single as well. So 2 runs coming to the total of that delivery. 276 now the total. Swarit Gowda taking guard from the umpire, batting for the first time at this end. This is Gaurav bowls. Well pitched up to the batsman as he goes forward and pushes it defensively. The ball taking the outer edge, running down into the covers there. To Gokul Sadguna, who brought up that catch. Superbly done. This is down the offside, wide called by the umpire there as Swarit goes for a mighty heave at that one but makes no contact. This time he cuts towards point and dashes off for a single as the throw comes into Henry at the top of the stumps. .278 for 4. And this has been lofted high to the side screen for 4 runs there by Umar Kashmi. A 23rd boundary, I think. She's been in absolutely rollicking form here in the morning. Having a go at the bowling from the time she's coming to open the innings. Once again, she takes it on the half volley and drives well to Gokul and the covers, but then he picks it up on the second attempt. The two of them not attempting any runs. Full toss as she goes out of a crease and just beats it on the full and thumps it down to the deep extra cover. Pens for another boundary. As Umar Kashmi goes past her individual 150 mark, she's now on 151 glorious runs. 24 boundaries, I think, and 2 sixes. Absolutely stunning effort with the wicketkeeper Henry and the captain congratulating her at the wicket. The Hutt finding no way to keep her quiet from the word go. .286 for 4 in the 31st over of the innings. The Ysports is Chadu under 14, and this is outside the off stump, has been delicately pushed away down towards deep third man, but then just a single. End of the over. .31 gone, 4 gone, 287 on the board. That one from Scott outside the leg stump, and she swings it over deep square. The ball going over the ropes on the first bounce. So the Hutt not finding a way to keep Umar Kashmi quiet at all. Scott being punished with that boundary of that first delivery, and let's see what he can do now. Here he is, goes away from other bowls, and this has been cut away nicely. There's going to be another boundary, I think. Yes, it is, as it races past the deep third man fence. 4 runs, superbly timed over there. The screens. 295 now. The Ysports Stereo slowly approaching the 300 run mark And we are still into the 32nd over. Down the leg side, wide call by the umpire, almost a full toss, possibly a low full toss. If not, it might well have been called a no ball. Nicely struck once again. That should be 4 runs, I think, unless the ball stops inside the ropes. Yes, it does. We wait for the umpire's signal there. No, it's a couple 2 runs. And in the meantime, it's a wicket there. Hutt Hawks, as the Sampasi Sports Stereo team, lose their 4th wicket. Wicket. So at the fall of Swarat Gowda's wicket, it's Devansh who's coming in to join Uma Kashvi. Still going great guns with 162 of 101 deliveries there. This is down the leg side and Devansh flicks it away off his pads there to deep backward square leg, just a single as he gets off the mark. End of the over from Scott, who managed to pick up the wicket of Swarat Gowda. That over. 33 overs gone, 299 for one short of the 300 run mark. Mid-wicket region for a single, and at this point of time we are being joined by the batsman of the moment, Uma Kashvi's mother, Vijita. Welcome, Vijita, to the commentary position.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
So you're watching your daughter batting.
Yes, I'm enjoying it.
How did she pick up the game?
She kind of a sports girl, and her chikappa is a very cricket passion. So that's how he induced it, and she picked it up.
But she's always willing to compete with the boys.
Yes, I think so, yes. And she's more comfortable playing with boys.
So she should be doing better with the girls. In women's cricket.
She has represented Karnataka for under 15. So this year she was underage since last year. So this year she is eligible, and she played under 15 for Karnataka this year.
What are her aims and ambitions as she goes into the game?
Yeah, she wanted to represent India and want to take cricket as her career. So she seriously wanted to play for India.
Playing for Karnataka, playing for India as a passion for sports, or what is it that brings her into the game?
She enjoys playing it. So that's what it is. So that's what she wanted to do, whatever she enjoys doing it.
How much are you comfortable in encouraging her to pursue her career?
We are 200% for it. So we have been encouraging her, so 200% on it.
Apart from playing cricket, what else? How does she keep herself fit, and what's her routine like?
Her routine starts with a fitness regime in the morning. She gets up at 5:30. She'll do a fitness till 7 o'clock. She leaves to her school at 7:30. She comes back around 3:34, and then she goes for a group session and a cricket session. And till 8:30 she practice. That's her day, typical day. And if any other match is there, then she prepares for the match.
Did you have any sports background, or is she first from your family to get into sports?
She is the first from our family.
In terms of her academic qualifications or education, what is she doing?
She is doing her 8th grade now. So yeah, she goes to a regular school, and she's a good student. She manages.
Oh, she's balancing both very well.
As of now, yes.
Well, thanks a lot for having a chat with us, and wish you and your daughter all the best in future.
Thanks a lot for having me. Thank you, sir.
That shot, as we were having a chat with Uma Kashvi's mother, Vijeta, she said she's enjoying over here, quite intent on pursuing a career in cricket. Is also not neglecting her studies, so doing the balancing act very well, with all encouragement coming from her parents, as Vijeta said, 200%. So that's something which Uma Kashvi should be very happy about. In the meanwhile, there's a bowling change at the pavilion end, and it's Aditya Arjun, the hero of the match yesterday, in charge of bowling operations. Angle bowling runner bowls outside the off stump. There's taken on the off chance for a run out over here, but then the throw from Gokul Sadguna just missing the stumps. Under 14 boys. This is down the leg side, wide called by the umpire as Uma Kashvi tries to have a mighty swipe at that one. Misses it completely there. Pushed down the track. Aditya doing his own fielding. Once again, Uma Kashvi comes forward to it and pushes it down into the point region. The ball taking the bottom of the bat, and before the throw could come in, they cross over for a single. End of the over. 310 for 5 after 34 overs. 16 more to go. And certainly the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium under 14 boys should be going past the 400 run mark. Certainly superb showing as the teams take a breather for a sip of water and come back into their positions. It's got to be Anderton to continue bowling operations from the far end. has been driven down towards the deep point region by for a single, taking the total on to 311 for 5. Anderton comes in and bowls down the offside, and the batsman goes forward to push, misses it completely there, taken by the keeper Henry. Lucky not to get a touch. That ball went straight through after pitching. Once again down the off stump, and without moving from his crease there, the batsman tries to swing, flashing at it, misses it completely, taken by the keeper. Better looking delivery this time there from Anderton. Ball coming in from outside the off stump as Devansh pushes it defensively down the track for the bowler to pick it up and do his own fielding. Once again, good length delivery there by Anderton as the batsman this time tries to drive, doesn't quite get hold of it as the ball lobs into the cover region. No question of a run over there. Again outside the off stump as Devansh flashes, misses, end of the over. $311 for 5, 35 gone. A brief interlude, yeah. The fielders and the batsman having a sip of water. Back with you once the players get back into positions and the game restarts. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as the fielders get back into positions with Aditya Arjun beginning a fresh over. Good delivery, the ball swinging in from outside the off stump, driven straight down the track. Hitting the stumps and dislodging the belts as well as it runs down towards the long off region, and the two of them cross over for a single. 312 for 5. The 36th over in progress. And that's a big shout for leg before decision, and the ball almost yorker length. Hit on the pads, but possibly just missing the leg stump as it ricocheted off towards the short third man area, giving the two of them time to go through for a single. And that's been swung. That should be 4 runs. Yes, to the deep mid wicket region. Once again picked up on the half volley and swung away to the long off fence for 4 runs. Raining fours, if not sixes. He's got 2 of them, no doubt. I think this must be a 25th boundary. 321 for 5, the score now for the Samprasiddhi under 14 team. Once again, over-pitch delivery taken on the half volley and pulled away down towards best, filling at long on for a single. Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo under 14 going great guns in this match. Surely touching the 400 run mark. This is outside the leg stump, wide call by the umpire there. Another run gifted away by the visitors. Aditya Arjun not quite as effective as he was yesterday. Possibly given away his secrets to the opponents when he was talking at the presentation yesterday. This one on the off and middle stump, defensively pushed forward into the covers. The bowler picking up the ball on his follow through. No run, end of the over. 323 for 5, 36 gone. Luca David Anderton continuing to operate from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo end. On strike there, Umar Kashvi batting on 101 180. Uma Kashri well set for a double century, I think. Be fantastic if she is able to get to it. There it is. She swings this one over the mid wicket for 4 runs. Shot delivery from Anderton, getting the punishment it deserved. The ball just about being retrieved there. Thrown into the bowler. See the Hajj Bhavan in the background there. Just outside the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium, the picturesque venue. Once again, half drive there, past point. They take one, they come back for the second, and the throw comes into the wicketkeeper's gloves, and the two of them able to get back into their respective creases. $329 for 5, the total. Uma Kashvi just 14 runs short of what should be a very, very creditable double century. This one from Anderton outside the leg stump, wide, called by the umpire again there. Hutt Hawks virtually at their wits' end, encountering the aggression of Uma Kashvi. Anderton bowls. Cut away nicely there, past third man. There's a fielder backing up and is able to stop it just inside the ropes. In the meanwhile, they take 2 runs. That brings her to 188 as she approaches the 200-run mark, just 12 short. Brilliant effort, I think. Down the off stump, again wide, called by the umpire. Lofted shot over here. There's a fielder getting underneath it. And yes. And finally, they have a dismissal. Uma Kashvi walks back after an absolutely fantastic knock over here. All the players from the opponent running along to congratulate her. 188. A total of 116 deliveries with, I think, 26 boundaries and 2 sixes. Just as I was mentioning or recollecting, if anyone has scored a double century over here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. Unfortunately, that wasn't to be, as Uma Kashvi finally gave a catch to mid-wicket there. Hutt Hawks finally managing to send back the rampaging Uma Kashvi. What a knock. 188 individual total out of 323, 333 in fact. So Anderton finally getting a wicket. Wrapped on the pads this time, but nothing doing, says the umpire.
माइक में आवाज आती है.
Start the off stump, right up to the batsman, keeping low. Batsman trying to drive, misses it. No run.
थोड़ा नीचे करो इरफान भैया.
Ahil Raja coming in at the fall of that wicket to join Devansh. The total for the Samprasid Ysports Stadium for 5. The first delivery from Aditya Arjun down the leg side. Taken by the wicket-keeper low to his left. This time down on the offside, the ball going straight through the keeper. The batsman making no effort to get anywhere close to it. This has been driven down past mid-off there, picked up by Gokul and returned back to the non-strikers end. They take a single. And he's bowled him. Another wonderful delivery from Aditya Arjun on the midland leg stump, coming in after pitching right up to the batsman, almost a yorker length. Played right over it and had his stumps dislodged. So Aditya Arjun getting into his groove from the pavilion end. The Samprasid Ysports Stadium losing their 6th wicket of the innings. A formidable total by all means, and let's see how much more they can add to it in the remaining overs with the last 3 batsmen yet to come. Quite a hazy day out here. The Samprasid Ysports Stadium, cool, mild sunshine all along. Of course, good to play in this weather because the players will not be tired.
करना क्या चाहते हो?
Mid-length delivery once again from Aditya Arjun on the middle and leg stump as the batsman pushes defensively down into the onside to mid-wicket there. No run. Down the offside as the batsman tries to drive, doesn't quite get hold of it. Taken by the keeper, Henry. 3:35 for 7. Things quietening down a bit after the departure of Umar Kashfi. And another wicket here. Yorked him completely there. The batsman way off his timing, couldn't bring his bat down, and Aditya Arjun strikes again. The bowler very lucky when operating from the pavilion end. He's got most of his wickets from this side of the ground. The second wicket for him, yeah, as the home team lose their 8th wicket. 3:35 for 8. We are in the 38th over of the innings. Pushkal Gowda, the youngster coming in at the fall of that wicket, will be at the Is there a bowling change at the far end? Oh no, it looks like it's going to be Anderton. Luca Anderton to continue the bowl. Luca David Anderton. Who had the wicket of Umar Kashfi in his previous over. To continue the ball from the far end. Here he is, right arm over the wicket. Comes in and bowls, and this has been swung away past the backward square leg region. Runs in this as the ball races over the ropes for 4 runs. Devansh into his pull shot there. The ball rose up after pitching. On the offside, the batsman goes on his back foot and punches it into the covers there, but straight to the fielder, Scott. Uppish push there down into the vacant mid-on region. They take one, and that's all they'll get. Chance of a run out over here, but then Devansh looking for the second run, being sent back rightly there by Pushkal Gowda as the throw came into the non-striker's end. Luckily, Devansh getting back into the crease in time. Having some problems with his pads over there, as you see him. The non-striker's end with look at David Anderton waiting for him to get back on his feet. He does so now as Luca all set to bowl the next delivery of this over from the far end. slightly short pitched. Coming in after pitching from outside the off stump, pushed down defensively there by Pushkal Gowda into the covers. Again, Scott the fielder. No run. Driven down back to the bowler. This time, again no run. Last 2 wickets remaining for the home team to add to the impressive total they already have. Got away nicely this time towards short third man as they take away for a single before the throw could come in. End of the over. Three for 8 after 39 overs. The Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo there, as you see on your screen over there. Absolutely stunning, picturesque venue with a canopy of trees all around. As you see it, lush green turf. You see being focused there, and the players enjoying themselves out in the middle with the pitch offering absolute support to the batsmen and the bowlers. Wonderful venue with a lot of foreign teams coming here to prepare themselves for future glory, and all of them going back with happy memories of having played on a very, very magnificent venue. The pavilion, the well-equipped gymnasiums on both sides for training purposes, weight training, the gym, as you see, being focused there on your screen. Very well equipped. There you see it, the Dtdc sponsors of the tournament here, the Dtdc cricket tournament. Also partnering with the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo. With the indoor net practice facilities available, the bowling machine also being installed over here for the players to practice. There it is, as you see it, the nets, all the 4 cages for different purposes to train the youngsters. All age groups coming in to develop their cricketing skills here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo. League teams coming to prepare themselves for the tournament here held last year in Bangalore. And as we were talking about it, there's a white call by the umpire. A throw from Scott almost hitting, lobbing onto Devansh's shoulders. Nothing intentional, purely accidental. As Aditya Arjun bowls outside the off stump, the batsman Pushkal Gowda stretches down to fend it away, misses it completely there. Again down the offside, this time wide called by the umpire. Bringing in that one from outside the off stump. Good delivery there from Aditya Arjun as Pushkal Gowda defensively back to it, pushes it down into the covers there, no run. Has been turned away off his pads to square leg as they take off for a single. The throw comes in from Scott, but wide of the non-striker's head, giving Pushkal time to get back into his crease there. And this is absolutely powerfully struck drive there through the covers by Devansh rather, but won't get more than a single. The player close to the ropes who picks it up and returns. End of the over. 341 for 8 after 40 overs. 10 more to go. 341 for 8 after 40 overs. Impressive total indeed. 342 with that single, in fact. 342 for 8 after 40 overs. Had Umar Kashmi been around for some more time, possibly they would have touched the 400 run mark by now, because she was all aggression, clouding fours almost at will, with none of the Hutt bowlers making any impression on her. She piled up an individual total of 188 runs in this total of 342. More than half the runs coming from her bat. Looks like there's a bowling change at the far end. I think it's Sumbrat Bharadwaj being put back into the attack. The right arm spinner. Yes, there he is as he swings and releases the ball from behind his head. And that's been pulled away down towards long on. They take one and they come back for the second as well. There's a throw very wayward coming into the non-striker's end. The umpire himself taking evasive action there. Just a single all the same to Pushkal. Devansh now on strike. And that's taken on the rise, and he could be out this time. Yes, he's out. A lofted shot straight into the hands of the fielder there, who makes no mistake with that one. I think that's Gaurav. So the Sampasidhi Sports Stadium losing their 9th wicket. Devansh out after scoring 10 runs of 24 deliveries. Dhawal at the wicket there. The last pair for the home team, the Sampasidhi Sports Stereo under 14.
नहीं कम कर वाइड बैलेंस 4000 कर कितना है वाइड बैलेंस कौन सा वाइड बैलेंस 4400 है नहीं 4000 कर लाल ज़्यादा है ये देखिए बराबर है ये लाल ज़्यादा है 4000 कर दे ये बराबर इसको चेंज करना
342 दिखाया ना, अभी 340 दिखा रहा है. Wide this time, called by the umpire to that delivery outside the off stump. From Sumit Bharadwaj, who switches back to coming over the wicket to the left-hander, giving it a lot of air as that flighted delivery as the batsman goes to the pitch of that one and drives into extra cover for a single to get off the mark. End of the over. 41 gone, 345 for 9. Rajveer Chowdhury and Dhawal Makija at the wicket. Last pair for the home team. He drives, the ball takes the outrage of the bat and runs down towards third man there. Picked up and returned back by Best, Lachlan Best, just a single. Once again, cut away to shot third man by the left-hander before Aditya Arjun could come and pick it up. They take a single. End of the over. .347 for 9, 42 gone, 8 more to go. better looking delivery this time as the batsman
राइट कर ले
comes forward to that one, pitched on the middle and leg stump and pushes it into the vacant short mid-wicket vision. The bowler moving to his right does the fielding. No question of any run there. There are runs in this time as he pushes it down towards square leg and takes off for a single. Again the field changing over for the left-hander. As the bowler Henry comes round the wicket but over to the left-hander outside the off stump. Once again wide called by the umpire. .350 now the score for the Samprasidhi Sports Stereo under 14 team. It has been pushed away down into the vacant short fine leg region. They take one and that's all they'll get there. End of the over. And let's see, there's a bowling change at the far end. It's going to be Sumit Bharadwaj to continue the bowl. Arav Kalyan, the player of the match yesterday, who came up with a good knock of 49 runs or so on strike there as he drives into the covers, but then straight to Henry. No run over there. Sumit. Bharadwaj in charge of the bowling attack for the Hutt Hawks. Pitch delivery, push down on the onside, the bowler running in to do his own fielding. Once again pushed down on the offside this time by the batsman. There's no possibility of a run there as two of the fielders close in on that ball pushed into the cover region. This time down the offside, wide called by the umpire there.
जब मारेगा तभी फॉलो कर वैसे रंग
Looping delivery, thumped away down towards deep fine leg, but straight to the fielder, just a single.
राइट कर लेगा
The throw comes in from deep there. Aditya Arjun fielding just close to the ropes. Once again, the field changes over for the right-hander. .353 for 9. Well pitched up to the batsman this time, outside the off stump. The ball jumping up a little after pitching. The batsman going forward, missing. Taken by the keeper. This has been pushed down past the deep mid-wicket region. They take one and that's all they'll get. End of the over.
क्या कर रहा है स्कोर क्या कर रहा है
हम भी करते हैं ना काम उतना नहीं होता है
लाइक ही इज लाइक प्रॉब्लम इज उधर है ना ज़्यादा आदमी उधर ही रहता है उनको बहुत मुश्किल हो रहा है क्या क्या हो रहा है वो थोड़ा रॉन्ग भी कर दो
नया स्कोरर है दिख रहा है
वो भी इधर बैठना पड़ेगा
354 for 9 at the moment. Last wicket. Partnership in progress there for the home team. This looks like there's going to be a bowling to Henry to take charge of the attack here. Slow delivery outside the off stump as the batsman pushes it delicately into the cover region. Gets no run there. This is driven down to long on. Just a single. Once again, push down the track. No question of anything over there as Henry prepares to send down the next delivery there. Arav Kalyan tries to swing down the leg side, misses it completely. The hit on the pads outside the leg stump. This time he manages to connect and drives down to mid-wicket there. They take one. That's all they'll get. Once again, not powerfully struck there by Dhawal. Straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. Picked up and returned back. Wide called by the umpire to this one from outside the leg stump. End of the over. Nothing coming of the last ball. Pushed down to mid-off there. Going to be Sumved Bharadwaj once again to continue the ball from the far end. wanting a player to be stationed along the ropes there at wideish deep mid wicket. Off the back foot, punched into the covers. Cut away into the vacant shot third man area. There's no fielder there. They take one chance of a run out over here as a bit of a hesitation on the part of the two of them to take the second run. They finally decide to make it before the throw from Lachlan Best reaches the non-striker's end. Lofted shot this time by Arav Kalyan over the deep square leg. Fielder there, one bounce into the ropes for 4 runs. Once again, a lofted shot almost into the same direction for another boundary here. The ball keeping low and Arav Kalyan into it in a flash, dispatching it for 4 runs. This is turned away towards the short fine. Good diving stop there from Best, preventing any runs over there. Push this time into the vacant backward square leg area. Best once again the fielder. End of the over. I think it's 46 gone. 4 more to go. I think it's going to be Gaurav being brought into the attack from the pavilion end. There you see him marking his bowling run up. The number 22 on your screen. Yes, it is Gaurav as he turns around to send down the first delivery to the left-handed Arav Kalyan. He opts to go around the wicket, which essentially is over the wicket to the left-hander. 368 for 9, the home team. Pushed defensively down into the covers there for no run. Wide call by the umpire as almost the ball slipping out of his hands. Dropping down somewhere past the 4th or the 5th leg stump.
आधा हो गया कम कर.
This is down the offside. Another wide. 370 now the total for the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo under 14 team.
ఏ మీరు రాత్రి మీరు ఎందినా 150 రేంజ్ ఐడీస్ పడాలి.
Taken on the half volley and punched through the covers there. They take one. They come back for the second as well. As Aditya Arjun gives chase and
थोड़ा ఐడీస్ कम करना पड़ेगा.
sends his return to the non-striking end. That's all they'll get. 372 for 9. Arav Kalyan on 15. Pushkal Gowda on 6. Punch through the cover there of the back foot. They take one and that goes over the ropes there for 4 runs. $376 now the total for the home team. Let's see how much more they can add in the remaining 3 overs or so. The last pair at the wicket over here. Arav Kalyan, a very patient batsman. In no hurry at any time to hasten the scoring, no matter when he comes into bat. He opened the batting yesterday. He's coming in last today, so effective at all batting positions there. Arav Kalyan. That ball pushed defensively down the track there. End of the over. $47 gone, I think. 377 for 9. As the light here gets darker and darker, the floodlights could be switched on any moment. end of the over. It's 384 for 9, I think 40. 48 gone. 384 for 9. They've almost taken 4 hours to complete 50 overs. Pulled away down to the vacant mid-on region by the batsman, playing across the line there, but then there's a fielder coming in from the deep to prevent any runs. Gaurav in charge of bowling operations from the bowling end. Appeal for leg before. No, says the umpire, as Kalyan swings and misses. Lofted shot over here towards long on. Aditya Arjun picking it up on the first bounce and throwing it in. Can't prevent a single from being taken there. Down the leg side, wide call by the umpire there. Pushed into the backward point region of the back foot as a scamper. Lofted drive there through mid-wicket for 4 runs. No chance of anyone cutting it off as the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio closing in on the 400 run mark. $394 now, the total for them. 6 runs short of the 400 run mark here. Impressive total indeed for them. Got away off the back foot into point. No run. And another drop catch there as the ball slips out of the hands of the fielder at deep fine leg and lobs over the line for 4 runs. There you see it. Straight to the fielder there, but he wasn't able to grasp it and allowed it to slip through his hands and over the ropes for 4 runs. 398 for 9. And this one has been driven down to mid-off. They won't get any run over there as the ball goes straight to the fielder. Once again taken on the half volley and driven down to mid-off. This time they take a single with the stroke. $399 for 9. Last over coming up. Down the leg side, wide called by the umpire there again. This is down the offside for variety, but then the effect is the same. The hands go up, another wide. Third one in a row, down the leg side. So that takes the total past the 400 run mark. 401 now for 9. Time as the batsman pushes it down on the offside there. And that's the end of the over and the innings as the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio under 14 team managed to put up a total of last over remaining. One more over to go, I think. Yes. 401 for 9 already. It's going to be Gaurav to bowl the last over, possibly from the pavilion end. down the offside as Zara tries to cut, misses. Lofted shot once again. Falling short of the fielder there at long on Gokul Sadguna. Picking it up on the first bounce.
Check mic once. Is it on?
Check 1, 2, 3. Under 14 team putting up an absolutely impressive total of 411 runs in 50 overs against the Hutt Hawks from Wellington, New Zealand, and almost half of those runs coming from one particular batsman answering to the name of Umar Kash.
I got to know that there's decent bounce on the pitch. I trusted my abilities and I played. I wanted to enjoy every moment that I played. So I just played free cricket. I didn't think much. I was blank. I just enjoyed everything.
How was the opponent bowling?
They were bowling good. Like they were sticking to one line. They kept most of the balls outside off. Just one or two loose balls they were giving every over, which we had to capitalize on.
When did you start playing?
When I was 8 years old, so 2017, 18.
How come you got into cricket?
So previously also I used to play sports, football, badminton, swimming. But then like my uncle is passionate about cricket. So like a small academy had opened next to our house. So I just joined there and from there the interest grew.
What is the academy?
Boundless Cricket Academy.
So
It's
you got
in
into the
Bellandur.
academy and started playing cricket.
Yeah, once I started I enjoyed.
How did you become very serious about the game? What made you take to cricket
Like
so deeply?
I enjoy playing cricket. It's like a medicine. If I'm sick also, I play. If I'm normal also, I play. It's like whatever is there, there's no stress. Like it's just like a
So if
remedy.
you're sick, you don't have to go to the doctor.
no,
Just
just play cricket. It's like that.
So I think that's something which everyone should know in your team. Do they know it?
No.
Well, how do you plan to go ahead in your career as you move forward?
So I've represented Karnataka in under 15 state. So like I want to play. I want to represent Karnataka obviously in under 19, and then I want to move on. I want to play for India under 19 and win the World Cup.
You basically are into batting, or you do also
I'm
bowl?
a batting all-rounder. I'm an off spinner, and I part-timely I keep. I
Oh,
used to
okay.
keep.
How many wickets have you taken
It's 320.
in your
30.
career so far?
Yeah.
And how many runs have you scored altogether?
10,000.
Already 10,000?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's great. Out of which 188 came today.
Today only I had completed my 10,000. runs.
Okay. That's good. So this innings got you the 10,000.
Yeah.
Oh, when was it? When you were on?
I was on 9,900.
No. Today, when you were on which total individual total?
Around 100. Around 100.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That got you the 10,000
Yeah.
also. Oh. Any cricketers whom you watched earlier and wanted to become like them? Any of your favorites?
I like Mithali ma'am. Yeah. The way she plays. And I even like Jemima.
Okay.
Like T20 format, I love the way she plays.
Oh, okay. You follow them regularly?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And you model yourself on them?
Huh?
I said you model yourself on them, your game on them?
Yeah.
Okay. So you want to represent India, Karnataka in the higher grades of cricket?
Yeah, I want to win the World Cup.
How much do you practice every day? Like,
So mostly before tournaments, 8 hours or like that, because I don't go to school before any of our state matches and all. Otherwise, around 4 hours every day.
continuously or with 2 in the morning, 2 in the
Yeah,
evening
2
or
in the
something?
morning, 2 in the evening.
Oh,
Not
I see.
continuously.
Where do you practice normally?
Boundless Cricket Academy.
Okay, where is that exactly?
Bilandur.
Or you stay in Bellandur?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. And what about your education? How you're in now in which class?
I'm in 8th standard. My school is pretty much fine with it. Like, attendance is not an issue, just that I have to come and write exams.
Does your school have a team?
Yeah, but boys team, so I
Boys
can't
team.
go.
You don't play along with them.
No, we
They're
can't.
not allowed or?
They're not allowed.
Oh, I see. But how are they allowed here? How did they allow you here?
Like, this is academy, our school plays KCA rated tournaments where
Okay.
girls are not allowed.
Is this the first time you're playing a tournament against the boys?
No.
You played earlier?
Yeah. Like, when we started playing cricket, there was no like such girls team, and also we had to start with boys only.
So you were quite accustomed to playing against them.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to playing against
But
them.
does the power of strokes and other things not affect you when you're fielding? When you play with the boys?
No, I've played with seniors also, so this is not like
You're
it's
quite at home
Yeah,
with
I'm a good fielder.
opponent. Oh, I see. Very good. How do you find this team, which has come from all the way from New Zealand?
Yeah, pretty good side, I feel. They're very disciplined in whatever they've done till now, and the fielding was very good. They never even let like we had to earn every run we scored. There's nothing like they're giving it away freely.
So what's going to happen in the match now? Are they going to score 412?
We should make sure that they don't.
Oh, I see.
I'm not sure.
Well, wish you all the best
Thank
in
you, sir.
your match and also in your career. Thank you very much for coming here.
Thank you, sir. Nice to meet you.
Very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Studio as the Hutt Hawks from Wellington, New Zealand begin their chase of 412 runs for a possible victory against the Samprasiddhi Sports Studio under 14 team over here in this Dtdc cricket tournament. And it's going to be Lachlan David to open the innings along with Gokul Sadguna, who took a wonderful catch. And it's going to be Rajveer Chaudhary to open the bowling. And he's out the first ball. Full toss, hit on the low on the pads over there, I think on the foot, and a loud appeal. The batsman Lachlan writhing in pain on the ground over there, possibly hit directly. And the visiting team lose their first wicket of the very first ball. In fact, quite in contrast to how the Samprasiddhi Sports Studio team began. They got a boundary of the first ball, and here they have a wicket of the first ball. So Rajveer Chaudhary striking immediately. The batsman still receiving some attention. So the visiting team off to a rather disappointing start, and let's see how much they can do to get back into recovery mode. They face a task of scoring about 8.44 runs an over if they are to win this game. In fact, as the home team piled up a good total of 411 runs in the 50 overs, with Umar Kashmi contributing no less than 188 of them. So the home team off to a good start with a wicket of the very first ball. Lachlan unable to get away from that delivery, hit on the foot, I think, and he's been carried off the ground there by his parents and also the other members of the staff. Hope the injury is not bad. He's able to recover in time to play tomorrow, and again also on Thursday they have a T20 match. So Rajveer giving the home team a flying start with the wicket of Lachlan. And this one turned away towards fine leg as the home team opened their account with Gokul Sadguna. Another appeal, but this time no, says the umpire to that one. From Rajveer Chaudhary, there you see it. Ball moving away outside the leg stump there. Rory Summerways off the mark, and Gokul Sadguna at the wicket there. This one has been pushed down to fine leg once again for a single. So a very eventful over there from Rajveer Chaudhary. Push down the track back to him from outside the off stump there. Rory Summerways not getting much out of that ball. No ball called by the umpire there, as that one came in a little after pitching from outside the off stump. But in the meantime, the finger went up, the arm went up there, signaling a no ball, and now a free hit coming up here. Taken on the half volley and driven down to mid wicket there. They get only a single. Rory Summerways there. End of the over. First over gone, 4 runs coming off it. And a wicket as well. So the Hutt Hawks under pressure from the start, apart from the huge total that they face. And let's see how much the boys can do to lift themselves up and stay in the hunt. It's going to be Anirudh to bowl from the far end. Turned away towards shot fine by the batsman as they take off for a single. Anirudh operating from the Sampasidhi Sports Stadium. A longish bowling run up there for this boy. Right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls, and the batsman flashes that one outside the off stump, misses it completely there. Taken by the keeper, no question of anything over there. Hutt Hawk will need to go after the bowling from the start. Full toss, turned away towards fine leg once again by Gokul, but then not more than a single as the throw comes in. A little wide of the wicket keeper, but then there's a fielder to back him up. This is slashed there. The ball takes the top edge and over the head of the fielder there at point to the boundary for 4 runs. The first attacking shot coming from the Hutt Hawks with Rory Summerways lunging into that one and dispatching it with confidence. The ball took the outside edge of the bat and lobbed over the head of the fielder there at point into the deep point boundary for 4 runs. The ball back with the bowler there, Anirudh. There you see him on the far side of your screen coming into bowl. Over pitch delivery, the batsman goes forward to it and pushes it down into the covers there. Straight to the fielder once again. Picked up and returned, no question of anything over there. Oh, pitched on the offside once again, angling his bat to that one there, Rory. Pushing it into the covers again. This time the ball takes the top edge of the bat and lobs behind the wicketkeeper towards the short fine leg region, and before they could realize where the ball had landed, the batsman crossover for a single as the throw comes in finally to the wicketkeeper. No ball declared also by the umpire there, so free hit coming up. Slashed outside the off stump, and once again over the head of the fielders there at that point for 4 runs. 6 in fact rather. Unsatted a little. 6 in fact, the ball taking the top edge and lobbing over the ropes. There it is as you see it in the replay. Well over the ropes for 6 runs. So the first 6 of the innings coming up. So that was the second 6 in fact. The earlier one also landing over the ropes. I possibly missed the umpire's signal there. So Gokul and Rory trying to work up good pace. This time pushed into the covers there. Rory wanting a single, being sent back there by Gokul. Gets back into his crease finally. He's on 10 from 10 and Gokul on 8 from 3. Ball coming in from outside the off stump, turned away towards deep backward square. They won't get more than a single there. (22 for 1). We are in the third over of the innings. Driven down on the onside there, past the bowler, and before the ball is retrieved and thrown in, they take a very sharp single. Gokul responding well to take that run. Once again pushed away down to the mid wicket, but then straight to the fielder. No question of any run over there. 23 for 1. Once again, another sharp single taken there by the two of them as Gokul turned this one to square leg but straight to the fielder. But before the throw could come in, they had decided to cross over for a single, and they do it quite confidently as well. 24 now for 1. Good delivery this time from Rajveer as the batsman offers a defensive push down on the onside towards mid-wicket there. The bowler running quickly to his right to do the fielding. 24 for 1 after 3 overs. 2 of them being sent down by Rajveer Chowdhury, who took the wicket to the very first ball. And Anirudh operating from the far side, and let's see. He's going to continue. Looks like he is going to. Anirudh. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The offside. First ball left alone there by the batsman into the hands of the wicketkeeper. who tries to stump, but then the batsman not moving out of his crease. Deep third man on the fence, backward point, a point, cover mid-off. Almost a full toss, cut away there, past point, and that's going to be another 4. Over pitch delivery as the batsman lunged into it and presented his bat, the ball taking the outer edge and running away past the fielder at point for 4 runs. Rory Somerways goes up to 16 from 13 that he has faced. Done on the offside. The batsman tries to once again play the ball square of the wicket, but makes no contact and taken by the keeper. Once again, Anirudh trying to bring the ball in from sheer outside the off stump. But Rory picking it up well on the rise and diverts it towards point again. And before the throw could come in, they cross over for another single. Full toss, cut away nicely there, but this time there's a man on the deep point boundary who does well to prevent more than a single from being taken. The two of them putting on 30 runs in 25 deliveries so far. Wide call by the umpire to this one outside the off stump as the batsman stretches to make contact, fails to do so. Rory Somerways looking quite confident, in fact. Once again taken on the half volley and pushed down towards the deep extra cover region, gets a single. End of the over. 32 for 1 after 4 overs. The Hutt Hawks from Wellington, New Zealand, chasing 412 for a possible victory. They will need plenty of those big hits if they are to get closer and closer to that target. They adopted a cautious approach, caution mixed with aggression, sporadically. Let's see how much they are able to keep it up as Rajveer bowls once again. Played into the backward point area. But again, there's a man positioned over there. This is wide called by the umpire as the ball outside the leg stump. Turned away past square leg there as the ball almost stops inside the ropes. Nevertheless, they take 2 runs for it. Good length delivery coming in from outside the off stump, pushed into the covers there by the batsman. Gokul not getting anything of it as it travels straight to the fielder. Looks like that's Umar Kashfi there fielding. This time he plays it down the track and on the first bounce gathered by the wicketkeeper, the bowler himself. Wide outside the off stump as the batsman tries to drive, makes no contact. Taken by the keeper there. And that is another wicket here. Rajveer successful in trapping another batsman leg before. There you see it. The ball coming in from outside the off stump, turning in towards the midland leg. The batsman tried to turn it away, missed it completely there, hit on the pads, and appeal as the umpire put his finger up. So the visitors lose their second wicket. And both of them going Rajveer Chowdhury's way. The second leg before decision that he's got in his favour. As the Hutt Hawks now under pressure in terms of the total, in terms of the two top order batsmen back in the pavilion. Let's see how much they're able to extricate themselves out of this tight spot. Anirudh beginning a fresh over from the far end. Vishay coming in at the fall of that wicket. Wide called by the umpire this time as the batsman shoulders arms and allows the ball to go through to the wicket keeper. Wide outside the off stump. This is down the leg side and another wide. Will wait for the umpire signal as the ball runs down over the ropes for 4 runs. He got a touch. He swung his bat to that one, got a delicate touch, and the ball eluding the wicketkeeper rolled over the ropes at the deep fine leg fence for 4 runs. So 5 runs coming off the delivery, taking the total on to 41 for 2. for the Hutt Hawks. Vishai produced some good shots in the match yesterday when he was around. And let's see how much he can do this time. He's off the mark with that single. Oh, that was a boundary to Gokul, who's on 10 now. The wide and that boundary taking the total on to 41 for 2. Gokul on strike. No ball called by the umpire as the ball pitches even off the wicket on the offside. Free hit coming up. Once again, wide call by the umpire as the batsman swings wildly. "43 for 2 the total. Oh, pitch delivery taken on the half volley and driven down towards deep point over there, but then fielder moving in quickly to his right to do the fielding, picks it up and throws it into the non-strikers end, but not before the two crossover for a single. Bichet on strike there, taking guard from the umpire. Anirudh stopping in his tracks, finding the batsman not quite ready, I think. He walks back again. Once again, he misses his strides there and this is outside the off stump as the batsman tries to put his bat out to it. Doesn't make any contact, taken by the keeper. Lucky for him, not getting a touch there. This is guided down to point, and before it's fielded in return, they take a very sharp single there, taking the total on to 45 for 2. Full toss, lofted shot there, high over the fielder at mid-off, and the ball races away over the ropes for 4 runs. There you see it. Struck safely. Once again, a left shot. He could be out this time. Yes, he is. Into the covers of the outer edge. And Gokul Sadguna walks back. There you see the replay of that simple catch being taken there in the covers as the Hutt Hawks lose their third wicket. So Anirudh's also now getting into the wicket-taking act. Picks up his first wicket. Rajveer Chowdhury taking 2 as the Hutt Hawks lose their third wicket. Top 3 of them back in the pavilion. The pressure mounting on the visiting side here. The home side doing well to send the top 3 back into the pavilion. The arena bathed in floodlights. The boys getting an opportunity to play under lights so early in their careers would serve them very well as they advance and get into senior cricket. Carter coming in to join Vishay at the wicket. Carter will send down some good overs. Picked up a wicket as well. Another appeal for leg before as the ball hits the batsman high on the pads and lobs into the hands of the wicket keeper. The ball missing the stumps there. There you see it. Sriman, the bowler now, operating from the pavilion end. Change of bowling, in fact. Anirudh, there's a mistake there by the scorer who put this time the ball outside the leg stump as the wicketkeeper unable to get to it, rolls away towards fine leg there for a single. Turned away to deep fine once again for a single. $50 up for the visitors, 50 for 3. Vishay on strike there. Tucked away towards the deep third-man region. There's a fielder chasing it. They will not get more than a single there. The throw comes into the wicket-keeper. Down the leg side, turned away to fine leg. Wide called by the umpire and the ball races away over the ropes for 4 runs. There you see it. down on the offside, but tucked away towards the silly point region by the batsman. End of the over, no run. 57 for 2, 7 overs gone. 57 for 3, in fact, rather. First delivery tucked away to point. Not getting any run over there. Once again, not quite connecting. Vishay as the ball lobs close to the wicketkeeper there on the right towards where silly point might have been, but then no question of any run over there as the batsman stay put. This time tucked away to point, and as the throw comes in to the wicketkeeper at the top of the stumps, but the batsman home and dry, Carter, responding well to that call. Pratap, I'm told, the bowler on the far side from the Ysports stereo end, as we pushed it to the covers there, no run. Got away nicely this time, but wanting a run there, Carter. Sent back rightly by Vishay as the fielder at backward point to dwell to pick it up and return it quickly to the wicket keeper. Down the leg side and wide called by the umpire there. Another run added to the total. So the Hutt Hawks now certainly will have to get up to the bowling and try and get some big hits. This has been cut away down towards deep third man. There's a fielder there on the boundary line. They take one. Wanting a second there is Carter, but is sent back by his partner. It was gone 60 for 3. $60 for 3. at the moment.
वो मिस्टर कुलदीप
Very well, there you see it. The ball pitched on the middle and going away from the batsman onto the leg, but then quickly onto it. Brought his bat down in a flash over there as he connected well. 64 for 3. The requirement going up to 8.25 or something. The remaining time has been cut away nicely there to deep third man, but then not more than a run. Not knowing much about that delivery there, the batsman. Nevertheless, the ball taking the bottom edge and running down towards the offside, picked up and returned back to the bowler. This is down the leg side again. Wide called by the umpire as the ball eludes the wicketkeeper and rolls over the ropes behind him for 4 runs there. There you see it. For 3. Been pulled away down towards deep square. No question of anyone stopping it there as it races over the line for 4 runs. Another boundary coming their way here. .31, the required run rate for the visitors. This is outside the off stump as the batsman comes out of his crease to push it away. Makes no contact there. Once again, tucked away to fine leg, and the ball goes over the ropes for 4 runs. Timed well there, the batsman. Vishay. No chance of the fielder getting to it there. So that takes the total on to 78 now for 3. The tempo of scoring picking up slightly with Carter and Vishay going for their shots. Of course, helped as they are by some wayward bowling from the fielding side. Often straying down the leg side especially, giving them opportunities to flick it off their pads. They've done so at least about 3 times in the last 2 overs to pick up those boundaries and improve their scoring rate. Looks like it's going to be Pratap Shetty to continue the ball from the far end. Cut away nicely there, past the short third man, but then you have a fielder there. A deep third man, looks like that's the only lady in the match, Uma Kashvi. This one, a faster delivery of the wicket as the batsman only managed to fend it down, and the ball bouncing on the wicket, lobbing towards where silly point would have been, picked up and returned back to the bowler. No run. Down the leg side once again, tucked away off his pads, but there's a fielder at deep fine leg. Not more than a single. Pratap Shetty, none for 5, still has 3 deliveries left in the second over of his. Often the bowlers coming up to bowl and then walking back. Missing their footing in the run-up. Good length delivery on the off stump there, been pushed square of the wicket there by Carter, but can't beat the fielder there. Four of them standing in an arc there inside the 30-yard circle. Once again, a similar delivery and a similar shot. The ball traveling once again straight to the fielder. End of the over. The last ball being pushed on to mid-off there by Carter. Let's see, there's a bowling change at the pavilion end. Once again, a lot of appeal for leg before. It's going to be Srihan to continue the bowl. Again, the ball pitching a little on the middle and going away from the stumps there. This time the wicketkeeper, not to be beaten, moves quickly to his right to do the collection. Better looking delivery outside the off stump as he tries to drive. Once again missing, taken by the keeper there. And again, but this time wide called by the umpire to that one outside the off stump. The back foot, a firm defensive push into the covers there. Carter going up to Vishai and has a word with him. Once again, played straight to the fielder at point. To that delivery coming in after pitching outside the off stump. This is down the leg side and fended away as the ball races behind the wicket keeper. Wide call by the umpire and it rolls over the ropes there as well for another boundary. So once again the bowlers straying down the leg side and gifting away force. Very often taking the total on to 86 for 3 for the visitors. We are in the 11th over of the innings. $412 the requirement. Tucked away nicely towards deep third man for a single there by Bichet. As they inch closer and closer to the 100-run mark. Once again, a similar shot to that delivery outside the off stump and a single to Carter this time. End of the over. 11 gone, 88 for 3. The requirement remaining at 8.31 an over for the visitors, with the Sampasidhi Sports Stadio under 14 team managing to take some quick wickets early on, but then these two have stonewalled those efforts and have been playing confidently to deny them any more success till now. Let's see how much they are able to carry on. Pratap Shetty to continue the bowl from the far end. A longish run up there for this youngster. Once again, Carter presents a defensive bat to it. Outside the off stump, pushes it down to point. Good delivery again, coming a little sharper after pitching, giving the batsman little room to maneuver himself into a scoring position as he managed to just pat the ball into the point region. Slightly over pitched, moving away from the batsman this time as he comes forward to drive. Makes no contact. Taken by the keeper there. Another good delivery there, drawing the batsman a little out of his crease as he pushes it on the half volley into the covers there. Again, Carter not able to make much out of that slightly over-pitched delivery this time, only managed to push it back to the bowler on the offside. Cut away once again, but not able to beat the fielder at point as Pratap Shetty sends down a good over for his team there. End of the over. 12 gone, 88 for 3. In fact, a maiden over sent down there by Pratap. The fielders take drinks break. Looks like there's a bowling change at the pavilion end, as the Ysports stereo under 14 boys trying to dislodge this partnership, which seems to have settled down well for the Hutt Vishay and Carter. It's going to be Sid to bowl the thirteenth over of the innings. He sets the field. He's got the wicketkeeper standing well up. A lone man in the steps there. Backward point slightly moved, little squarer, cover, bit off. Man on the deep point boundary as well. The right arm spinner swung away this time as the ball just races past the fielder at deep mid wicket over the ropes for 4 runs. Slower delivery coming up well after pitching for that shot to be played uppish, but then well beyond the reach of any of them there, as Vishay picks up the boundary of the first ball of this over from Sid. Turning in from outside the off stump, the batsman flashing, missing, lucky, not getting a touch with the wicketkeeper and the lone step waiting for just that. As Carter and Vishay try to build up the innings. Flighted delivery this time, picked up on the half volley and pushed down towards the point region. Then again, no run there. Sid trying to tempt the batsman to go for the shots with flighted deliveries in the hope of a miscued effort landing into the hands of one of the fielders. But once again, pushed down square of the wicket to point by the batsman. Vishay not getting any run there. Swung away once again over the head of the fielder at deep square for 4 runs. Loose delivery. Meant to be punished, and punished it was by Vishay, who's capable of some lusty hitting, as he showed us yesterday in his brief knock. And here he is again trying to build up the innings for his team as they race to 96 for 3, just 4 runs short of the 100-run mark. 412 to get. Once again, swung high over deep mid-wicket for a huge 6 this time. Once again, a slower delivery coming up well for the batsman who got underneath it and swung his bat, connecting well, and it soared over the ropes for 6. So that takes the total past the 100-run mark here for the Hawks. 102 for 3, end of the over, 13 gone. And Carter on 9 and Vishay on 27. Carter, the quieter of the two, out there in the middle. .310 more needed at the rate of 8.38. So still a big task left for the visitors. Another bowling change from the far end. Another spinner being introduced there, as this one has been tucked away towards deep mid wicket by Carter with just a single. With the Samprasidhi Sports Stereo team trying to make bowling changes to unsettle the batsman. Double spin attack being employed by them. Carter having some problems with his pads there, adjusting it once again. As it is Farhan Sheikh coming into bowl from the far end, the new bowler. Well tossed up to the batsman, who pushes it down into the point region there and races off for a single. Carter responding well to it. Wicketkeeper Aryan Kalyan, I think. Cut away nicely once again to point, but then another single easily had there by the two of them. Cut away nicely once again to short third man, and another very, very well taken single there by Vishay, and once again Carter responding well. The two keeping the score ticking with singles in this over. Farhan Sheikh outside the off stump, but then do not attempt any stroke there to that one. He does so this time, pats it down to mid-on there, but then straight to the fielder. End of the over, 14 gone, 106 for 3. Rajveer 2 for 10. Anirudh 1 for 19. Shrihan and Farhan yet to take a wicket. Let's see if there's any bowling change, or is Sid going to continue to bowl? Looks like he is going to. Well flighted right up to the batsman, who comes forward and takes it on the half volley and pushes it into the covers there. Again, flatted delivery, this time cut away towards short third man before the ball is thrown into the wicket keeper. They take a single. Taken on the full and pushed away gently down to wideish mid wicket there for a single by Carter. Once again, the batsman trying to flick it down on the onside, but taking the inner edge and running down towards the opposite side, that is to backward a point there, the ball. No question of a run over there. Well flatted, taken on the half volley and driven past covers there. They take one. They take the second as well comfortably. The throw comes in. Down the leg side, wide called by the umpire there. Attempt by the batsman to swing, missing it completely there. Turned away towards backward point again, and looks like just a single there. End of the over. $15 gone, 112 for 3. The visitors chasing 412 for victory. 300 more needed exactly. It's going to be Farhan Sheikh once again in charge of bowling operations. Got away nicely to short third man for yet another single. Down the leg side and punched away down towards deep square leg, and the ball races over the ropes for 4 runs. A long chase for the fielder at fine leg, but is not able to get anywhere near it as it rolls over for 4 runs. The 16th over in progress. Cut away nicely there to deep point for a single. Up a shot there once again to backward point. A bit of a misfielding as well, but not more than a run there. End of the over. 16 gone, 118 for 3. Sid to continue bowling from the pavilion end. Well tossed up delivery up to the batsman who's defensively forward to it. Not taking any chances there, the two of them intent to stay at the wicket and then possibly have a go at the bowling. This is down the leg side. It's been called a wide. $120 the total for them now. Chance for a run out there. An appeal, I think he's out. He's given it. Yes, he is given it. He's out. Carter. I don't think there was a run in it as Vishay pushed it down to point and the throw coming in very sharply. The wicketkeeper had the bails off there and Carter just walks back knowing he was caught outside the crease there. So the Hutt lose their 4th wicket. 120 for 4. Carter scoring 17 runs. Involved in a good partnership with his partner Vishay, but then going for a run that was not there. In fact, it was suicidal. They had been taking a couple of sharp singles, no doubt, but then this was something which they should not have attempted. But then the enthusiasm took over their judgment and eventually they paid the price for it with Carter being run out there, bringing an end to what was a promising partnership for the 4th wicket. So the visiting team under more pressure now, but I think that's going to be the Paul Scott coming in. Yes, he is, to join his partner Vishay there, taking guard from the umpire. Sid, right arm over the wicket, bowls to the new man. Once again, pushes it down into the covers and wanting a single, comes out of his crease, but then Vishai also wanting to go for it, but then withdrawing himself back into his crease there. And that was a near thing. The .121 for 4. Last ball of this over, I think, coming up from Sid, the 17th over. Down the offside, pushed away nicely there by Vishai to deep third man, long chase and a return to the wicketkeeper, but not before they take 2 runs. End of the over. 123 for 4 after 17 overs. It's going to be Sid to continue once again to bowl a fresh over from the pavilion end. He's got the wicketkeeper standing well up, a lone man in the slips. Cut away nicely there between the wicketkeeper and the slip fielder as it races down to the third man fence and rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. Scott getting his boundary there. This is down the leg side and pushed away down to fine leg. Wide also called by the umpire as they take a single before the ball is retrieved and thrown in. Sid again employing a defensive field. Turned away off his patch there towards shot fine again for another single. Scott picking up his bat and having a look around the field there to see where he can get runs. Let's see what he's going to do to this one from Sid. Full toss, and that's a no ball called by the umpire there, almost onto the chest of the batsman. No ball, a single, and a free hit coming up. Scott swung his bat but didn't make any contact there, and let's see if he does so now. Here it is. Yes, driven down to mid-on there, but just a single of that free hit delivery. Not making much use of it. The Hutt Hawks batsman. .134 for 4. Down the leg side there, tucked away to square leg, but there's a fielder there. Straight to him and no question of a run. The ball is returned back to the non-striker's head. Again, down the leg side has been pushed down to deep backward square, but then not more than a single accruing to them, which brings the tall Scott on strike. And let's see how he handles this one from Sid. Well tossed up delivery on the off stop as he comes forward and drives down to mid-on there, pulling across the line of the delivery. End of the over. No run, of course, from that. .135 for 4. 19 gone. The first delivery from Farhan Akhtar way outside the wicket. No ball called, and the second one has been swung away down to the dividish deep mid wicket for 4 runs. So Farhan straying in line and length. The 2 deliveries they sent down in this over, and the batsman making full use of it. Once again clipped away to point this time by Vishai as he quickly moves back and pushes the ball out of harm's way. Cut away nicely there towards third man, but stopped and returned before the wicket keeper could dislodge the bails. The batsman is home and dry for the second run. So Farhan being quite expensive in this over. Once again cut away through the covers. Runs in this as well, and that's through to the extra cover fence for 4 runs. So 2 boundaries, a couple, no ball, plenty of runs given away by this young bowler this time around. Well tossed up once again outside the off stump, but this time Vishai stretches forward but makes no contact, taken by the keeper there. This time he drives square of the wicket and another boundary, I think. Yes, through the covers there. 50 for Vishak Sheikh Gaunda. Well played, 2 boundaries in this over, and he crosses individual 50. 20 overs gone in the innings. There you see the replay. 152 for 4 after 20 overs. So the Hutt Hawks picking up some tempo as the umpires walk into the pavilion for a drinks break. The game held up for a brief while, and once the players are back in position, we're back with you. on the field and into their respective positions. And let's see, there's going to be a bowling change at the pavilion end. It's going to be Sonit Raj to bowl a fresh over, the 21st of the innings. Good ball this time on the middle and leg stump, pushed down to short mid wicket. Once again, trying to turn it away on the leg side. Scott misses it. Another good delivery on the off and middle this time. Sonit Raj pitching it well up to Scott, who pushes it defensively down on the offside. This has been turned away past mid wicket there for a single. First run of the over coming in. The share drives this one of the front foot but into the covers. Once again, dug out of his block hole to the door pitch delivery, pushed down to square leg, fielded and returned back. End of the over. Good over there from Sonit Raj. They are now 153 for 4 wickets. It's going to be Pushkal Gowda to take charge of bowling operations from the far end. So the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo resorting to frequent bowling changes to unsettle the opponents, and let's see how much they can succeed. Pushkal Gowda, another right arm spinner operating from the far end. On strike there is the tall Scott. Down the leg side as he moves way across onto the line of the delivery and drives down to deep mid wicket. Gets a single. Vishai batting very well there, just completed his individual 50. Now on 53 on strike, and let's see how much he can do to keep the momentum going for his team. He tries to cut. This one misses it. The ball jumping up a little after pitching. Outside the off stump, taken by the keeper there. This time he does manage to get a touch, but the The ball racing away all along the ground towards backward point. Taken on the rise and pulled away down towards deep mid-wicket there. A good stop just inside the ropes, but overthrows. Cover up coming in on the far side, but then not more than a single there. The under 14 boys quite agile and energetic on the field, not giving much away. Uppish push down to that over-pitch delivery from Pushkal Gowda, but then way out of the reach of the bowler, who on his follow-through moved quickly to his right, but then the ball falling short of him. Once again, Scott drives with straight down the track there to the bowler. End of the over from Pushkal Gowda, a fairly good one in fact. As the Hutt Hawks once again try to regroup and stay alive in the chase of 412, with Vishay now the center of attention as far as the team is concerned. We had a centurion in the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo innings in Umar Kashfi, who scored a delightful 188, and let's see if Vishay can emulate her and also come up with 100. It's going to be Sonat Raj to continue the bowl from the pavilion end. Right arm over the wicket. In he goes and bowls. The batsman comes forward to it, and a defensive push, the ball taking the bottom of the bat and lobbing towards where short mid-wicket is. Picked up and returned back. And he's out this time. Yes. That ball coming in after pitching outside the off stump, and I think he just got a touch to it. There you see the replay. Yes, a faint edge, and the wicketkeeper making no mistake. So Sonat Raj strikes as the batsman went forward to drive. Only managed to get a tickle, and as the ball raced into the gloves of the wicketkeeper, a lot of peel and the finger went up naturally. So the Hutt Hawks lose their 5th wicket. In fact, their mainstay. As I was just telling you, prospect of a century there from Vishay, but then he departs. The captain and the players of the visitors having a discussion on the field over there. It's going to be Oliver, the new man, joining Scott at the wicket. And once again, Sonat Raj sends down a good length delivery on the middle stump as the batsman comes forward and pushes it down to mid-on. This time Oliver knew little about it as he tried to push down the ball, taking the outer edge and running down towards mid-wicket there for the batsman being caught unawares there as the ball travelled in a direction which he didn't expect. Nevertheless, got a single. Is taken on the half volley and driven down towards mid-on there. The ball ricocheting off the fielder and rolling over the ropes there for 4 runs at long off. Powerful drive there. The fielder unable to hold on to it. Scott possibly wanting to go for the big ones as he sees wickets falling at the other end. As he pushes this one to deep mid-wicket, bat and pat together, gets a single, keeps strike at the end of the over from Sonit, who got a crucial wicket, that of the well-settled Vishay. Inducing an edge of his bat there outside the off stump as the ball turned in little. The batsman went forward, got a tickle, and the wicketkeeper Aryan making no mistake. Aryan Kalyan the first delivery from Pushkal Gowda outside the leg stump, and Scott pulls it away down to deep square leg. Just a single. There's a man on the ropes there. This is played into the covers by the new man Oliver. Once again, he moves away from the line of that ball and drives down into the covers there, straight to the fielder. Flighted outside the off stump as the batsman rushes out to drive, misses it. The wicketkeeper has the bails off appeal for stumping, but Oliver has his right foot inside the crease, so no question there. The umpire unmoved. And he's out again. Another edge, and at first slip, there's no mistake. There you see it. So the visitors lose their 6th wicket. Oliver getting an edge to that delivery from Pushkal Gowda, who strikes this over. Gaurav Prasad Deo, the new man, joining Scott there. 162 for 6 there, the visitors. Pushkal still has, I think, a couple of deliveries left in this over. A lot of appeal for a leg before decision, but no, says the umpire. Hit on the patch there, just outside the off stump as the ball runs down towards short third man. Just a single. End of the over, 24 gone. 163 for 6. With the home team now having a distinct advantage in the match. It's going to be Sonat Raj once again to continue the ball from the pavilion end. Got a wicket in the previous over, sending back the well-settled Vishay. This time the batsman drives, gets a thick outer edge, runs down towards the square leg region as he gets off the mark with a single there, Gaurav. This time Scott drives off the back foot to that delivery, turning in from the middle stump towards the leg. Pushes it down towards deep mid wicket there, gets a single. Gaurav pushes this one into the covers there. Gets no run. Sonat's managing to control his deliveries. Once again, teasing him with well pitched up delivery on the leg stump as Scott tries to Gaurav rather tries to flick it away, misses it. This time he managed to make contact. Now it's off the pads there, the umpire signaling a leg by. The ball hit the bottom of his pad and raced away towards short square leg. They crossed over for a single, a leg by. But not this time, as Scott carefully pushes that one into the covers. The last ball of the over. End of the over. 25 gone at the halfway stage. 166 for 6. The Hutt from Wellington, New Zealand, taking on the Sampasidhi Sports Stadio team. This under 14 match in the Dtdc cricket tournament. The visitors, as I've been telling you, coming all the way down to make the best use of the facilities here to give their youngsters the chance to play in different conditions in terms of the wickets, in terms of the climate, in terms of the opposition. As Pushkal Gaura once again flights this one right up to the new man Gaurav. An uppish push into the covers there, but well out of reach of any of the fielders. Again, outside the off stump as the batsman tries to drive square of the wicket, misses it completely. The wicketkeeper collects and has the bails off once again. But then Gaurav not moving out of his crease. Once again, a good delivery from Pushkal as the batsman this time manages to just deflect this one onto the onside towards the vacant shot mid-wicket region, picked up and returned back. Down the offside, going straight through to the wicketkeeper. The batsman making no effort to have a go at that one. Giving a little more. Send back the batsman Gaurav. So the visitors lose their 7th wicket. 166 for 7. We are in the 26th over of the innings. Samvid Bharadwaj, the new man coming in to join Scott, still going strong there on one side of the wicket. Last ball of the over from Pushkal Gowda with Samvid not making anything of it. Hit on the pads well outside the off stump. 166 for 7 after 26 overs. Looks like it's going to be Sonat Raj to continue the ball. Pushkal picking up 2 wickets. Sonat Raj it is. And on strike there is Scott, the tall. Hmm? 21. He pushes this one down to deep mid wicket for a single. That delivery coming in to him from outside the off stump. brings the new man, Samvid Bharadwaj, to take on Sonat Raj. Down the offside, white called by the umpire there. Has been turned away off his pads towards shot fine as he gets off the mark with that single. Sampras the Sports Stadio under 14 team now certainly sitting very pretty in the match here. Scott leisurely turns this around to deep mid wicket once again for another single. On the off stump as the batsman goes for a drive, misses it, but the ball just missing the stump there. This time he managed to get a touch as the ball races down to shot third man as they get a single. Scott surveying the field, looking to dispatch the ball to untenanted areas, and let's see, yeah, there it is. Lofted shot over there, over the long on ropes for 6 runs. End of that over there as Sonat being pushed down on the onside for a youth 6 there by Scott, who looked quite intent on coming up with a big one as he surveyed the field before taking his stance there, and Sonat obliged him with a flatter delivery outside the leg stump as he lunged into it and just slammed it over the ropes at long on for 6 runs. So that takes a total on to 177 for 7 now after 27 overs. Pushkal Gowda to continue bowling from the far end, 2 wickets to the good. His young bowler flighted on the middle and leg stump there, the batsman pushing it down on the onside, down the track. This is outside the off stump, well outside the off stump, as the umpire called it a wide. Appeal for a catch behind as that ball was outside the off stump as Samvid stretched forward to drive, missed it completely there, taken by the keeper. But the umpire remains unmoved. Well pitched up to the batsman this time outside the off stump, but the ball rising a little after pitching as the batsman offers no stroke to that one. Full toss, turned away, past mid wicket there, long chase, but then the ball picked up and thrown in from the deep to the non-strikers end, just a single. Scott on 24 of 24 deliveries, and let's see how he's going to deal with Pushkal Gowda operating from the far end. And he comes. Scott stretches forward to drive but gets only an outer edge of the bat as it trickles down to the mid-wicket region, picked up and returned back. No question of any run over there. Again, well pitched up to the batsman. Rising up the pitching, Scott takes evasive action, not offering any stroke to that one. End of the over, 28 gone, 179 for 7. As the Sampasid Ysports Stadio under 14 boys close in on what should be a good victory. And this match having lost to the opponents yesterday. Looks like there's going to be a bowling change here at the Poilan end. It's going to be Calvin Samson Xavier to take charge of the bowling from the Poilan end. Samvid Bharadwaj on strike there as Calvin Samson Xavier tossing the ball from hand to hand, prepares to send down his first delivery. Shot bowling runner bowls. Tucked away towards backward point as the batsman wants to take a single as appeal for a stumping there, but the batsman had his bat inside the crease as the throw came into the wicketkeeper's gloves on the first bounce. Well tossed up and driven down to mid-on, but not more than a single there. .131 more needed at more than 10.66 and over. Lofted shot this time towards the whitish mid-wicket region, but then between the two fielders there as the ball rolls in and the two of them cross over for a single. Calvin managing to keep Sumrat tied down with a well tossed up delivery as he goes on his back foot, pushes it down to a short square. Outside the off stump this time is Sumrat, not offering any stroke to that one, taken by the keeper. Once again a similar delivery, and that's the end of the over. Calvin not giving much away in this over. His first. 29 overs gone, 182 for 7. 21 more remaining. And the fielding team need to take 3 wickets to win this match, and the visitors need to score 130 if they are to win again. 230, in fact, rather. I beg your pardon. 412 is the target. Dishant Anil Kumar being brought into the attack from the far end. The Samprasidhi Sports Stereo switching on to spin and pace with Dishant Anil Kumar with a long bowling run up there from the Samprasidhi Sports Stereo, and Trundle bowls down the leg side has been flicked away down towards fine leg, and there's no fielder there as the ball races over the ropes for 4 runs. So that brings the total on to 186 for 7. Two 26 more required. This one takes the outer edge of the bat and runs away down towards the deep backward point region. The Scott being taken unawares there. There's a push forward, intending to drive on the cover middle area, but then that wasn't to be. Nevertheless, gets a single. Dishant this time sends down and up his delivery down the leg side as the batsman pushes it once again towards fine leg, but this time just a single. Turned away to deep square. They take one, come back for the second chance for a run out over here. Scott scrambling into his crease there as the wicketkeeper had the balls off. The wicketkeeper missing what should have been a good stumping as he dislodged the bails before collecting the ball as it ran away and allowing the batsman to get into his crease. Faster delivery outside the off stump as Scott tries to drive square. Misses it, taken by the keeper. Down the leg side there, but well gathered by the wicketkeeper as he bends low to his left. This is straying down the offside this time as the wicketkeeper once again makes good effort to move quickly to his right and prevent the ball from rolling behind him. But nevertheless, wide call by the umpire there. 1 run added to the total. 192 for 7. Better looking delivery this time, drawing the batsman forward but missing it as he tries to push. Taken by the keeper. End of the over. 30 gone, 192 for 7, exactly 220 needed. Calvin back into the attack. Calvin Samson Xavier. Well tossed up delivery on the off and middle as the batsman pushes forward, takes the outer edge and runs down to point. Once again outside the off stump as the batsman managed to get a touch, rolls down to short third man, but there's a fielder there. No possibility of adding to the total there. Down the leg side, a wide called by the umpire. Again, well pitched up, and Samvid goes on his back foot and pushes it on the offside. The bowler moving quickly to his left there, picks it up as you see it on your screens there, and prepares to send down the next delivery. There he is. Wide call by the umpire. The ball pitching well outside the off stump and going further away. And I think he has been given out. Yes, he is. Stumped there. The umpire taking a long time to lift his finger. Eventually deciding that yes, he's out, stumped there. So Sumvit Bharadwaj walks back. So the visitors losing their 8th wicket. 194 for 8 after 31 overs. Visitors still have just 2 wickets left and quite a Herculean task ahead of them to score the 200 odd runs required for a possible victory. So for the home team now certainly closing in on what should be a very, very deserving win for them. Bouncing back from the defeat yesterday. Aditya Arjun, the bowling hero of the Hutt Hawks team, now coming in to join Scott at the wicket. And it's going to be Dishant Anil Kumar to continue the bowl. End of that over there. So certainly the home team very, very, very well placed to close in on the visitors and win this match. Just 2 wickets left. Plenty of overs remaining and a lot of runs to be scored as well. So the balance heavily, heavily tilted in favor of the home side. Dishant bowls, Scott drives on the onside there. The bowler getting his hand to it. The ball ricochets off his hands on towards the offside. In fact, backed up well and returned back. Cut away nicely there to deep third man. There's a fielder. Calvin, just a single. Dishant straying down on the offside. Wide call by the umpire there to that one. This has been cut away once again, but straight to the fielder at short third man. Shant Anil Kumar as he walks back to the top of his bowling run. The visitors well in control of the match. Dishant, of course, yet to pick up a wicket, given away 12 runs so far. In he comes from the far end and bowls. And has been lofted here, straight down, but one bounce into the mid-wicket region. Shot of the fielder there. Again, a defensive push into the covers there to that delivery outside the off stump. End of the over, no run. 32 gone, 196 for 8. $216 more needed. Calvin Sampson Xavier. Bowler with a long name and a short bowling run-up. Bowls. And that's a near thing there, I think. Or he's bowled him. No, the batsman walking back as the appeal was for a stumping chance, but then Scott was walking away. I thought the umpire not obliging. Quite a close call this. Pushed away delicately towards the short thirdman region, straight to the fielder there. Taken on the half volley and driven past there. The bowler to the long off fence for 4 runs as it rolls over the line. Well timed stroke, not much of power, but all timing. As he moves on to 37. From 37 deliveries, almost a runner ball innings played by this tall batsman for the Hutt Wellington as he deflects this one down towards final leg and gets 2 runs in the bargain, 2 well-run runs as they approach the 200 mark. 202 now for 8. Exactly 210 more needed. Scott tries to work this away on the offside, but makes no contact taken by the keeper. Full toss. Batsman swings but misses completely. The ball hitting his pads and running down on the opposite side. Is on the leg stump, but then as he missed it completely, the ball hit him on his pads and ricocheted towards the backward point region. Fielded and returned back. No run. End of the over. So the visitors still hanging on there and try to still make a match of it, but Aditya Arjun and Scott at the wicket. Dishant Anil Kumar to continue bowling from the far end. The medium pacer for the Sampasidhi Sports Stadio under 14 team. There he is. The batsman swings, wants to thump it away somewhere in the square leg, fine leg region, but makes no contact as the wicket keeper moves quickly to his left to gather. This time he managed to do so and pushes the ball to the deep backward square leg region, but then doesn't get more than a single. Dishant runs in once again and walks back, seeing Scott not quite ready. "39 well-made runs there for the tall batsman. Up a shot there towards mid-off, but safely beyond the reach of the fielder there. Once again, good link delivery on the off and middle stump as Scott digs it out and pushes it down on the offside. The bowler picking it up on the first bounce. This time he managed to drive down to mid-wicket, but then can't beat the fielder there. And yes, he's out. A lot of appeal, that ball dipping in from outside the off stump onto the middle and leg stump there as Scott went to drive, missed it completely, hit on the pads, and the bowler and the fielder's wicketkeeper appealing in one chorus, and the finger went up. So the Hutt lose their 9th wicket. 204 for 9 they are, as the Ysports Estadio under 14 team have more than a foot in the door in this match. They set up a good total, managing to score 411 runs with that splendid knock of 188 from Umar Kashmi, being responsible for that huge total. So they got going from the very first delivery, very first over, in fact, where they had 2 boundaries. The first one of the very first ball, and quite ironically, the Hutt lost a wicket of the very first ball. It's Luca Anderton now coming in, the last man there in the company of Aditya Arjun. 2 very good bowlers for their team, now doing their best with the bat. They have a mountain to climb, one must say. Remains to be seen how high they can still go. Cold, chilly night here at the Ysports Estadio. The boys enjoying themselves under floodlights. First delivery of a fresh over from the pavilion end. No ball called by the umpire. Free hit coming up. Ahil Raja commencing a fresh over, and that free hit has been swung away down, but then not connecting well. fielded at mid-wicket and returned back to the bowler. Aditya Arjun there on strike. Ahil Raja in charge of the attack. This is down on the offside, wide called by the umpire. Ahil not forcing the batsman into a stroke. This time Aditya swings outside the off stump, misses it, taken by the keeper again. Turned away towards deep mid wicket there, but then only a single. Luca Anderton shouldering arms to that delivery outside the off stump, taken by the keeper there again. Has been pushed away down towards deep square leg, but again straight to the fielder. Just a single. One more ball remaining in the over from Ahil Raja. Right arm over the wicket. Clipped away down to deep square again by Aditya Arjun. Just a single. End of the over. 35 gone. 205 for 9. 209 for 9 rather. Last wicket at the stumps over there. Aditya Arjun and Luca Anderton. 209 for 9 in fact. Going to be Swarit, the new bowler, being pressed into the attack. Good delivery, forcing the batsman into a hurried push. The ball taking the outer edge and running down towards short square. The home team need just one more wicket to win this match by a big margin, if possible. Once again, off the outer edge, the ball trickling down towards short third man. Good line ball on the off stump as Aditya pushes it down the track on the offside. swung away towards mid-wicket there. They take a single as a result of a misfielding as Luca Anderton makes ground before the return could come into the keeper's gloves. Lofted shot, he could be out. Oh no! An absolute sitter being dropped there at mid-on. "36 overs gone." Ahil Raja sending down this one wide of the leg stump. Wide call by the umpire as well. Well tossed up delivery. The batsman comes forward and pushes it down on the offside there. Into the covers, picked up and returned back to Ahil. Down the off stump as the batsman swings, misses. And once again, fielded well there at short mid-wicket. Not quite connecting there. They take a cheeky single also as the wicketkeeper picks it up and throws it in to the non-strikers in. Wide also called by the umpire. So 2 runs of the delivery. Driven square of the wicket there, but straight to the fielder. Once again, a delicate push down on the onside there by the batsman. To that delivery from outside the off stump, the batsman playing almost across the line, pushing it towards short mid-wicket. This time pulled away to a deeper position on the onside, a deep mid-wicket, but then fielded in return. End of the over. $213 now after 37 overs. $199 more needed. Swarit once again in charge of bowling operations. He almost had a wicket. The catch was dropped there at mid-on. Got away nicely to deep third man, and they take a single. A lofted flick once again past the deep mid-wicket region, but then not more than a single. Wrapped on the pads, and he's been given out there like before. So that's the end of the match here, with the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo under 14 team winning the match by a margin of 199 runs, with the visitors falling well short of the target of 412. They will put up a fight in between when Vishay was there at the wicket along with Scott. Vishay scored 55, I think. But then after his departure, they were not able to put up a big partnership, as the home team closed in on a very, very impressive performance to win this match by a big margin of 199 runs, with the visitors So that's the end of the match. So the fourth match of this Dtdc cricket tournament will be held tomorrow, with the match starting around 1:30 p.m. and we'll be back with you for further description. Goodbye and good night.